I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted it goats? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out
What up, though?
unique. Shine bright like jewelry.
Y'all can hear the energy I'm on right now. It might be a tad loud. Let me turn it down a little bit.
I took his burden and yoke is like moose when I hit the moves.
What up, everybody? Y'all know what time it is. I am King Leo Picasso. Welcome back. It is Monday Night Raw, Monday Night Naomi, Monday Night Caution. That's what we here for. Y'all know it's an open platform. Y'all can say whatever y'all want tonight. We're going to get to it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody feel Charlotte and Alexa coming in looking good. Y'all know what time it is, man. We here to say, make sure these talent is feeling good, feeling great. I see y'all out on the Twitters. Yeah. What up, Jay Millie? Sorry, I didn't finish it. What's the name earlier, man? How did it go? Thea's in the building. What it do, though? All right, Jay Millie, man. He had the afternoon drive-by, man. Y'all got to tap into the Jay Millie's afternoon drive-by, man. Let's see. Let's get it started, man. I am just getting set up. I see that everybody is getting ready. I'm getting set up myself. Make sure I can see that she's at. Hopefully y'all been liking the music. They tried to try me on the music today, man. The place where I get the music from, they tried to try me on the music. Oh, y'all are filling up on the Twitters. I love it. Come through. Let's go. Y'all know what y'all come here for, man. Y'all know I ain't finna yell at the screen. You know what I'm saying? It ain't finna be that, but, we're going to get into it, man. Please feel free. Thank you for everybody that has shared the link if you are watching on Twitter. Hopefully you enjoying the vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? While they are still setting up or whatever they got going, you know what I'm saying? I see Seth Rollins coming to the ring. He got that shit on. Seth Rollins got that shit on. We're going to play one more song before we get started, even though they doing that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we're going to get into. All right, we'll get into this real quick. While Seth Rollins makes his way into the ring until he starts talking. He is the inaugural champion, is champion again. Yeah. It's packed in here tonight. I love it. I see y'all on the Xbox. I love it. I appreciate it. Everybody that has shared that link, went out to their peoples and everything like that. If you just finding me on this thing, I like it. I enjoy it. Man, let's have a good night. Yeah, let's see what the fallout is. I see y'all in the chat, man. We're gonna continue to get set up on the let's get over there, make sure the blue sky know we alive, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me grab my glasses because so I can see the comments. If I can find the glasses. They singing that man's song still. Wow, he is ready. All right. I guess I'll be wearing these for now. I can't find none of my other pair of glasses. I will have to look around. Turn this music down a little bit, you know what I'm saying, so we can get into Monday Night Raw. I'll let it play in the background until it stops, and then we'll get into our other ish. Jay Millie says, what's happening at Thea? He said, Monday Night Scandal. I feel you. Roberto said, what up to all? How do they follow up stars? Better not be Rollins and company for 20 minutes. No boring line. You already know it's happening. I don't even know why you said that. You knew this man was finna do that. And the crowd is chatting for CM Punk. That is the money match. Jay Millie said, he'll Berto. Thea said, what it do? Roberto said, y'all know I had to see this follow up. Jay Millie said, it went cool. Put you over when I got done. Okay, mammoth. Hey. My bro said, what you mean you try you? Oh, they tried to take the music from us. I'll get into that at commercial break. I'll let y'all know what happened with that. They tried to take the music from us though. Mr. All Days off is in the building. He said Raw after SummerSlam. Let's go. He said I got tight. Well, man, listen, trust me, you gonna be furious when you see what they tried to do. Jay Millie said All Days off. My bro said Leo, we good, bro. Keep jamming. It's just bum ass Rollins. Well, you know what I'm saying? I know I like to play music, man. Let's see what we got, man. Let's see what we still got. Play a little something else in the background while it's going. Keep the vibes right. Jay Millie said Heyman just told Rollins Brock is back. Be cool, LOL. Jay Millie said bring back Vince. Bring Vince back. Oh. Bro said that's a thing cracking how we get bummed or roaming around with Lesnar. He said Mammoth is Brock. Brock is back. Yeah, he said true that. He said Mammoth is outraged that Brock came back just like me. That man is on one right now, running around. He must send somebody's here. Oh, the tribal thief. Oh my God, they are still running with the Shula Fala and the tribal thief. Thea, try to keep your calm because I know you're ready to jump through the TV. Those that are out there on the Xbot, y'all should come over. I see y'all. It's 89 of y'all watching on X. Now, if y'all just want to stay there, I will be doing that. King Vegeta, I will be doing that. You know what I'm saying? I know you are the true king of all Saiyans. I will be doing that, but the new music ain't ready. But you know what? I might upload something. You feel me? Y'all are just filling in. I love it, man. Jay Millie said he still got the shoes. He is not giving them shoes up, bro. He's not giving them shoes up. Thea is upset. Hopefully y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? Naomi's that cold open. I'll be coming to the camera in just a second. I wish I was able to you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's go ahead and come to the screen. I'll do that right now. Let's come to the screen, man. We'll keep both of these things going. Bow! I am here. Yo, okay, got the background. There we go. I'm here. I'm looking a little undone. Let me go ahead and pick that out, man. Hold on. Let me get right for y'all real quick. You know what I'm saying? While we on here doing this. I know this is a little rude. I am so sorry, but the fro in the back is froing, and I can't do shit with it. I need somebody to braid my hair like Mario. You know what I'm saying? One day it'll happen. Jamie said Rollins from the Brims. He said play your old stuff. Oh, you want me to play some of the old shit? I will, but the chat has heard it. They know what's going on. KN, what's going on? He said, are you going through your Black Album moment? Listen, I actually, you know what? Yes, you guys will be getting like probably one of the best albums I've ever created when I do drop it. I am working on it. Low is definitely putting some stuff on it, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure that the music is right. Lisa, he said Mammoth heard how good it can be. Now back with Brock back. But Trips, Brock, and TKO ain't having a good show. They sent Rollins out, Rollins and Roman. He said, nah, keep jamming, Leo and Seth. Okay. Hey, listen, man, if y'all want to hear it, I'm going to keep playing it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this is right here. I don't know what this is. Okay, it's this one. I like this one right here. It's a little jazzy, you know what I'm saying? Black Star said, I understand the anger, but here's the issue. Out of all people getting angry and well deserved, John Cena deserves some blame because it was his request, not Triple H or Ari. I feel you, Black Star, but even then, it don't make sense. It don't make it right. I don't give a fuck whose idea it was. It should have been turned down until, you know what I'm saying? We protect women around these parts, bro. That's it. We protect everybody, you know what I'm saying? But we protect women. We protect, you know what I mean? Make sure they safe. So if the ladies feel safe, then we good. But if he on some bullshit, they on some bullshit. And it ain't just that. That ain't the only thing I'm mad at. You know what I mean? I feel like the mad rapper right now, the way I feel about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot more that I'm upset at. Don't chant talking about we gave you Brock after they was chanting Carry and Cross last night. You know what I'm saying? I turn my back on you. I ain't never turning my back on this man. But tonight we will vote with our wallets. We're gonna make sure Karrion Kross is okay. You feel me? We are gonna make sure Karrion Kross is okay. His book drops tonight. So at 9 p.m. I believe maybe it's 12 a.m. But since it's on the East Coast, 12 would be 9 p.m. here. Make sure y'all support that Karrion Kross book. Roberto said, thank God for Cena Black Star, because he shouldn't be going 50-50 with Ciampa or Trick. Jamie says Black Star salutes. Thea said 100. Roberto said exactly what Trips said. Cena gets what he wants in the story. They Son and Trips. Oh, but I know you would rather have cross books, right? Roberto said Cena, Son and Trips, Rock, and TKO. Vegeta said, what happened in this situation? Well, Brock's just not, his case ain't over yet. That's all. Black Star says Triple H deserves some blame. I'm not saying he's blameless for granting his request. He said, I'm late to the stories. Yeah, it is. They wildin', man. They wildin'. We'll get into it. We got a long night. We got a good night of wrestling. We got 2.5 hours, man. Just stick around, man, if you can. I don't know what all you got to do. Stick around tonight, and you know what I'm saying? We'll see who shows up. I will send out links to anyone that wants links to join the panel. He said Trips needs to listen to real stars like Cena, something Trips doesn't know anything about. Oh, you are on his head tonight. This is probably why so many people are watching. What's going on, Fletch? Fletcher said he is out. He came in, saluted, and he said he gone. He said he has no, he didn't lost all respect. I understand, man. Listen, we here, like I said, we here for the people. We here for the people. Look at Danhausen, got some stuff, man, going. What are you doing? Danhausen will be in Florida this Friday for the first time in almost 10 years. Then Sunday, Danhausen is part of the ass pounding agency. Oh my God, don't say that. What are you talking about? He's going to be with the APA. But Danhausen, that was a wild set of words. Bro says, sorry, I can't link Triple H to any blame. The man hasn't done anything except anything exciting, and night 2 was another example. Then he says, Fletcher, salute. Black Star says, but then the show was fun. I need a link because I feel like cooking. Fletcher says, yeah, I'm not watching WWE, but safe show, everyone. He said, drop that like, everyone, safe night. Roberto says, yes, Leo, they watching for Brock and Cena. They tuning out for Roman, Seth, and Heyman, LOL, the Yawn Fest. Jimmy said, we have the best heel in the chat in the business. Yes, we do. All right, let's go to commercial. Black Star, I saw your comment. I got you. Give me, you know what I mean? Give me a minute, a little bit. Oh. See, look, him and his wife always champion at the same time. Oh, the Oracle. Uh-oh. He about to turn. He about to turn on him? Braun Breaker looked tired of it already. I told you. They filed for the Vision. That is their name, the Vision. Yeah. It ain't over yet. Yeah, you played this man. He didn't forget. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Give this man a microphone. You know what I'm saying? Tell him who game this is. Matter of fact, hold on, man. Hold on, man. We're going to act a fool up in here tonight. You know what I'm saying? I thank everybody for being here again. I ain't did this in a minute. I'm about to put these goofy ass shades on one time for the one time. Yeah. This man is here. He here. He said division. Yeah. Yeah. He said L.A. Knight. Yeah. All through the comments. Tell him whose game this is right now. They letting the music rock and all that. I had to grab these off of Amazon, though. I ain't going to even front. These ain't from the shop. Jay Millie said LA Jobber. Don't do him like that. Eli Drake ain't had a chance to cook yet. Yeah. Yeah. He said LA Knight is yet another filler feud for the title until the real main event dethrones Seth at WrestleMania. That is very true. We're gonna go ahead and pin that to the top. Thea said, Jay Millie, why so mean? LOL. He's faking an injury to duck me. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if the FSW guys are gonna stick together though. Yeah. Yeah. Let them know LA Knight. Okay. Yeah. He fumbled a little bit. They're gonna cut that before they hit Netflix, before they hit the replay. This man Seth got that shit on though. He got the all red. We got Damu Rollins tonight. You say you the workhorse, right? No. Oh, Seth said, hell no. Look, the whole team leaving. They all leaving. He said, Jay Millie said, Thea, I wanted more for Eli. He said, yo, this is straight mid. And them Brock lovers, you disgust me the most. Oh, Roberto said, word cracking, why Eli Drake got to carry the whole faction. Who is he, Cody? Boring line. How dare he? He say, Blake, so I can't stand when things are good and peeps hate it when it's good, LOL. So we in the same boat. Thea said, I hear you. Jay Millie is laughing at Berto. Uh-oh. Yeah. He should do this to his ass every week. They banned from ringside. Yes. Ban them from ringside, though. Ooh, Adam Pearce. And he dropped the mic on him. That's right, Adam Pearce. Let's get it. Let's start us off. I'll take the match. Let's see a real match between these two without the bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's cook tonight. Roberto said if Tricks and Rock TKO actually had a good product, Cena wouldn't be begging for Brock the way Vince begged for Cody during the pandemic. Berto said, he says, Berto, I understand. We good, brother. You know, I know I'm not talking about you. Thea said, these shoulder pads remind me of that big red monster in the Looney Tunes. Oh, my God, Thea, you are stupid. Oh, my God. Hey, here you go, right here, Thea. Look, this is Paul Heyman right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Earned his respect. Bro got a IC title shirt on and with the IC title. He's crazy. He wilding. Yeah, I'm playing all this music tonight. They had me fucked up. I'm playing all this shit. Oh! All right, so it took us 26 minutes until we get to a match. I think this is starting to become standard. Who we got coming out first? CFOs. Oh, we got Rusev. Rusev coming out. I guess it's Rusev and Sheamus. Bro, the only one screaming. No crowd pop, nothing. He said, yes, Seth is ready for the target position. Been open for him. Jay Millie said, I hate these cookie cutter promos. He said, oh, New York Fall Black Star. I'm just chatting with y'all. No biggie. I'm Homer Simpson myself into the bushes. Don't do that. Jay Millie said, great jobber. LA Jobber is going to job again. Let's just say it. But here's the point. If you're getting mad at Brock coming back, then be mad at Flair for never retiring. Be mad at Rikishi for abandoning his kids to shake his ass for 70-year-old man entertainment. Oh. He said, comparing Brock Lesnar to Rikishi, this fan base goes to the extreme to defend who they want to see on their program. This is wild. The only person I want to see is Karrion Kross right now. Thea said, that's it. I knew what you was talking about, Thea. That's Paul Heyman back there doing his hair, too. Okay, so before I finish reading comments on how they tried to play me on the music today, and I'm talking to you, Artlist, if y'all watching tonight, they said that, oh boy, Artlist tried to send me a, because I get the little music to play during the shows and all that other shit. They sent me an email talking about, oh, it seems like your company has too many people and we need to up your plan. Right? So I'm like, I don't even, bro, I got a small, my channel ain't even that, like, my email was literally like, I know it's not a verbatim, but I basically was already pissed off for the day. I'm like, bro, my channel only has 651 subscribers. Maybe 650. It bounces between depending on who wants to stay and who leaves. But I have 651 subscribers. And I said, I know it may seem hard. I said, besides the people that I have that are my rotating panel, and that the couple of people that do write, I make all of the art. And I said, I know it may seem a little interesting, but yo, as a black man, I write all of my shit. I said, I think you need to go watch and look at everything that's on that page and that's on that website, and you'll see that it matches up. And I've been doing all this work myself for the past 3 years, besides the people that come and do some things, you know what I'm saying? Besides the people that I go and I'm on their channels. Other than that, I'm the only person that do it. So, you know what I'm saying? If you watching right now, bro, you know what I'm saying? Understand that we get it done around here at No Dirt Sheets. Now, we do have a new team of people that are here, and I don't have 50 employees. It don't take that much. We know we're not hiring that many people yet. We ain't that big yet. Check them analytics again before you come over on these parts talking that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like, so, no, I just went on a mini rant, but I'm upset. You know what I'm saying? And then he take me back with, oh, my bad. After reviewing your channel, after reviewing your information, then we good. Yeah, nah, you should have been good before you came in over here sending me emails talking that shit, man. Now, I apologize. Calm down. Read Fletcher's comments. That's where we left off. Fletcher says, bring back Vince since they had Hogan, Trump, and Lesnar in the same week on WWE program. Just bring Vince back. We don't. That's going too far. Roberto said, no. Rikishi, oh my fucking God, no. Fletcher said, be mad at the ones who deserve the anger. Cena is flying under the radar when loving moron the spotlight needs to be seen clearly. Jay Millie says, Finn is old too. Byron says, new member incoming for Seth Rollins tonight to faction. That'll be dope if it was a swerve and LA Knight joined a group. I wouldn't be mad at LA Knight joining. He said, oh, great, boring Rusev. Rusev had no pop at all whatsoever. Fletcher says, you want to see Cross? Here you go. You get Brock instead. Laugh my ass off. Rikishi, that deadbeat dad, needs a bigger spotlight on him instead of concentrating on Zilla. Concentrate on your kids. Hey, look, not too much on Rikishi. You know what I'm saying? He got ties to the channel a little bit, but he did get his ass fried up. So, hey, man, you got to defend yourself. You better put out a freestyle because Mama Zilla wasn't playing that shit. You feel me? But I won't go. I'm not gonna go too hard. We got affiliates. Fletcher said Cross should just leave. Indeed, end of the month. It's time to move away. If they don't push you, other companies will. All right. So yeah, while we're here throughout the show. This show is this is not an ad, but I feel like doing it. Joe Budden. Did they just show Joe Budden on the podcast? Wow. Well, hold the fuck up. I'm going to the Discord. Hold on. I got to go to the Discord. I am a part of that community. All right, so I just went in there. I'm in the Discord over there at for the community over there. Roberto said it's okay, get something off your chest on here. I had to watch an Aces case to play out today. Sad to see. Yeah, we're gonna keep the music rolling, man. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? While we over here chilling, I'm playing all of it. They lucky I won't go down as slow as a whole. I should go over and download way more than what the fuck they got over there. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna go download that. They give you 40 songs a day. I'm gonna go get all of them. He said I had to watch. Let me see. Fletcher says Cross should just leave. Indeed, end of the month. It's time to move away. Cross, if they don't push you, other companies will. Yes, this is not an ad, but it is, and we're gonna make sure we support Karrion Kross over here on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully y'all can hear me okay while this match is going on and we are watching them for the third or fourth time. Let's see. Yeah, we got the images up. You know what I'm saying? Bam. Life is Fighting by Karrion Kross. Make sure y'all are tapped in. Bam. Here we go. Pick up his book. It comes out later on today. We supporting Karrion Kross around these parts. He does follow the community. You know what I'm saying? We making sure we are supporting this man. Help him sell his book. Make sure he land on his feet right if he does indeed leave, or if he swerves and stays. It doesn't matter. Whichever way he chooses. But them screaming for him yesterday, everybody know what they want to see on these programs. So you know what I'm saying? They really said, Fletcher, I'm on a bring events back campaign. He said, wow, they crucified Rusev this week. Cross deserved the spotlight. Penta deserved the spotlight. Phoenix deserved the spotlight. It's going to happen. He said, Rusev was already crucified. Only way to make him relevant is by signing Alberto Del Rio. Yes, I would have rather seen Miro But they gave us Rusev, and the crowd ain't going. Roberto said, "Kraken, we getting the Dragon Balls and wishing bad things Vince did away." Let's see, man. Let's play. We playing all of their music tonight. I'm about to go download some more too. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Yeah, I'm frying him up. Smoking on that Artless pack tonight. So hopefully y'all enjoy the music while the show is on tonight. You know what I'm saying? Brought to you in half by Artlist. I should have asked for a free month on top of it since he came in there. I couldn't believe they did that. They tried that with the homies and them too. They be trying it with people when they see that you got, you know what I mean? Like you got motion. I hate that. Just because you see somebody with motion with a lot of shit moving, oh, they a big corporation. Nah, don't do that. Y'all just picking and choosing. You ain't, you know what I mean? Acting like people can't like put it together, bro. We out here. I think I can get like, what, 40 songs a day? Let's max out on them today and see what happens. They shouldn't even tried it today. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do it in intervals just so that way we can keep the show going. So hopefully everybody had a good day today. Sorry for you know what I'm saying, raging a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We raged against the machine just a little bit, you know what I mean? Jamie said, Byron said, Louis said, wow, Flesh laughed my ass off. Byron says, I now get to book every SummerSlam now. Roberto said, didn't even see him, Byron. Fletcher says, if Brock Lesnar is here, I don't see any problem bringing Alberto Del Rio back. Thea said, and that's on period. That's right, Thea. Let them know. Like I said, Jacob, the younger star, deserves the spotlight in wrestling. Jacob, they finally released his episode. I don't know what happened on the Breakfast Club and why they released this today, and they've had 3 days ago, but they released it. So, Fletcher, you see Del Rio coming back too, because he just left AAA. He did, and they gave him a goodbye on K100. I didn't watch it. I just saw the headline saying, all right, goodbye, Del Rio. But of course he's returning. That's why Sheamus and Rusev are on the same angle. Del Rio returns, and for the reunion of that faction, oh my God. Jay Millie said, Joe Budden. Gerard said, whoa, chat, what's going on, Gerard? He said, okay, I said the rest when I get on. He said, Gerard said, Joe Budden is in the building? Yes. Joe Budden is in the building tonight. He wasn't even watching wrestling, bro, but it's Queen's Flip. So hopefully Queen's Flip does something, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the patronies that are you know what I'm saying, the Joe Budden patronies. Those that do watch or those that are in the Patreon for Joe Budden. I've been there since day one, so you know what I'm saying? Like since the first pay episode. That's how long I've been a part of the community. So I just won't leave the community, you know what I'm saying? I just been there. They in there saying Flip got to be mad, LOL. Oh, Flip finna be hot. Roberto said, are they reviewing the knee reveal? If there was ever a point to make about no stars on the roster and the current roster ain't over, Seth Rollins' knees got to pop. Black Star says, because I'm not done by a long shot. Roberto said, Gerard, sir, top of the evening. Absolutely. What's going on, Gerard, man? Let me know if you want a hot link as well. Fletcher said, I've always said since day one, Rollins' injury was a work. That you did. You said it from the very beginning. Jay Millie said, Rikishi needs to keep his San Francisco Sunday project ass mouth shut. He sounded like a disgruntled old man. Roberto says, Fletch, and from day one, I was happy Rollins wasn't on TV. Now I'm sad, Fletch. What do I do? David Bond is in the building. He said, what's up, everyone in the chat? Black Star says, I watched New Japan Pro Wrestling Marathon. Bullet Club Cody was a different motherfucker. That he was. Roberto says, DB. Everybody is giving DB they salutes. Black Star says, but Bullet Club AJ was better than Bullet Club Cody. Berto said Black Star Cody was on fire in those days. The community was so behind him. They followed him. That we did. I do have a cover with Cody with every championship from WWE to GCW to, you know what I'm saying, New Japan, all that. Berto said glad he was able to go back. Let's say Cross should pay attention to what R-Truth, all of that to get him signed back just to be irrelevant again. Cross, it's time, brother. Well, it may be time, but you know what? Guess who's been posting today, Fletcher? Did you check our boys' page today, The Righteous? They've been posting. They back. David Bond said Roberto was cracking Fletcher. David Bond said Rusev, a.k.a. Miro. Blackstar said, the Kings re-signed the Aaron Fox today for a year, $200 million extension. Fletcher said, Leo spitting facts. Hey, man, that's all we can do, bro. I'm not finna let them play with me like that. I'm not finna let nobody get played with like that I work with. I'm not, I don't like, it's just these dudes that be running these corporate companies, bro. It kind of ties into kind of how we feel about this shit. Like these dudes from these corporate companies, dude, like he was sitting out on his yacht and he sent me that fucking email. You know what I'm saying? Don't send me that. We get it done around here, man. If it wasn't for y'all, like this shit wouldn't be popping the way it is if y'all didn't show up every week. So, you know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for Tati support, if it wasn't for GM, if it wasn't for all of y'all in the chat, Henny guys sliding through whenever he get a chance, Sandman, you know what I'm saying? We got a large community of people that actually, you know what I'm saying, help and make sure these communities stay together. We follow each other to everybody's channel. Rusev got slammed on the table, but he didn't go through it. The table is still on motherfucking strike. Sorry if is too much language for y'all. I'll calm down just in case the kids are watching. You know what I'm saying? I do care about the kids. Jay Millie said Black Star. The interesting thing is the most people forget is there was a Bullet Club Cody before Bullet Club Cody Rhodes. It was Scott Hall's son Cody Hall. I didn't know that. I forgot. I didn't know Cody Hall was in the Bullet Club. My brother said, LOL, I'm getting text, same old shirt. Where's Brock? Is Cena and Cody still a face? Miss All Days Offset, is WWE promoting catering Cross's book? We haven't promoted it one fucking time, bro. You would think tonight, with it releasing tonight, they would promote it. That's what I'm saying, but we doing it right now, though. We here for it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let them know that we here for it. Told everybody okay, nice little count out to keep the story moving. Oh, they said Mother's Run. They are a post with Bianca Belair is all elite. Trinity Caution is all elite. Let's see, man. Let me see if I can find I can't even find my own damn page right now. Maybe because I'm going too hard right now, but that's all right. If you follow me on X, go check out my post right now that I'm putting up. Oh, look, they are in mourning. Where did he get this big ass hat from? Bro is wild. Hey, if Tati, if you in the rafters, this is the hat you should have wore to All In right here. This is the hat Tati should have wore to All In. Look at it. Why do he got them half-ass gloves on? What the fuck are they wearing? You know what? I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at this. This is hilarious. And why is Grayson Waller dressing like him? Oh, they talking shit. Hold on. Look at Penta. They about to leave. Oh, he said combined we are 14-time tag team champions. Oh, oh, okay. He said Berto fan base confused. Black Star said, yeah, Cody was pretty good for the Bullet Club. Wasn't he in the originals? Jay Millie said, I watched some of Jacob Breakfast Club interview. I got to watch the whole thing. I wanted to wait. Jay Millie said, Black Star, he came when AJ took over as the leader. Fletcher says, Black Star checked the BTE when Cody was possessed. I saw that. That was funny. Black said, okay, best leader in the Bullet Club was AJ. Fletcher says, the best leader was AJ. I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Fight breaking out in the chat. He said, Black Star, yes, he was. Think about it. Black Star says, the faction didn't explode until AJ was the leader. Jay Millie said, Bullet Club did take off when AJ was the leader, but we can't forget how good Prince Devitt was as the leader. He was absolutely good. You know what? We need to have a watch back. Fletcher said, I don't know. That's relative, to be honest. He said, we with you, Lee. I appreciate it. Black Star said, yeah, Balor was great, and so was Omega when there was in it. Let's see. Black Star says, the best non-Asian IGWP champ to me was AJ, Vader, and Omega. Fletcher says, so apparently there's a theory going on that the first three opponents that Penta faced were WWE were Gable, Pete Dunne, and Ludwig. What do they all got in common? El Grande Americano. I think you may be right. Penta Phoenix and Andrade versus El Trio Americano. I like that name, bro. El Trio Americano. That is funny. Fletcher said, I don't know. I love Jay White also. All right. Fletcher says, let's see. I got you. Let's see. Give me a second, you guys. Let's see. Find these channels, man. It's a lot going on. America rule. Oh my God. One thing after the next. Get that off my screen, brother. David Bond said, "What the hell is what is Woods wearing? He wearing that hat that Tati should have wore to All In." Black Star said, "Don't forget Vader. That is our that Death Tour he was on in the early '90s. Death Tour that made more bodies was the Taker '98 Death Tour when he beat down everyone in the corporation." All right, and ladies and gentlemen, y'all know who is here. Gerard is in the building. What's going on, man? Oh, he got the title with him tonight. Which one is that? The UK title?
Yep.
Oh my God. One of the best design titles in WWE history.
I think so.
Has some of the greatest champions in WWE hold it.
Yeah. I'm proud to say that I got mine during the Walter era.
The Volta. Yeah, man. That was the era right there. The Volta era.
And I won it in a raffle, $20.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I need whatever community.
I can technically say that I won mine. I have 5 stairs. I'm actually a winner. No.
Oh man, that is fire right there. Fletcher said, "Oh shit! Apparently, Cross and Scarlett aren't here tonight on Raw." They're on SmackDown, right? Or are they on Raw? Technically, they're technically on Raw. Oh, no. They went to SmackDown. They're on SmackDown now. I thought he got traded. Devon said Grayson is being stupid. Roberto said, "Fuck that. Bullet Club was making money until Cody." Gerard said Kevin Kelly did a really good history of the Bullet Club. We can run back. Okay.
He did.
Since we are having that conversation, I'm gonna invite Black Star up in a little while. Roberto said when Cody and the Elite had the whole fuck the revival. Oh my fucking god, that was funny. Byron said just in now. Got to the books. Got to the gold book Survivor Series War Games 2025. Oh, you. What if you know what if Byron really is booking? He kind of wasn't wrong the last two shows.
Byron
could be he could be secretly working for WWE and just being here like, you know what I mean, trolling us. Let's upload this up. I had to go on a little mini rant, man. Artlix was playing with me earlier.
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, they tried to come on. Oh, your company too big, and you know what I'm saying. We got to make sure this fits right for you. Like what? You have more than 50 employees. I'm like, bro. First of all, I got 50 employees. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, I wish I could pay everybody. I wish I had 50 employees to pay. We are still building, but I did have to let them know, like, hey, it's possible for one black man to make sure that shit is getting done for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody come through. Right. You know what I'm saying? Now we can get it together. He said just now. Okay, let's see. Fletcher says I never knew AJ Styles had teamed up with the Young Bucks. Thea is saluting Gerard since he has made it to the panel. KM said, make sure. He said your dandruff is white like stevia sugar, brother. Oh my god. That's how you put it in your coffee. Black Star said more old school wrestling. My best memory in wrestling was I was 11 and I watched WCW Nitro pretty religiously back then, and I saw the turn by Muda. Don't know. That shit was so funny. KM said Jaradsky.
That's good.
Roberto said WWE has made Penta so uncool. LOL. We saw these offset Gerard in the building.
What's good, man?
Fletcher is giving you your props. He's saying, "What's up?" Thea says, "Penta is still cool. Penta is still cool. Don't do Penta like that." I would have wore my Penta shirt, but I think I wore it this weekend. So yeah, gotta go to the cleaners. But my Carmelo Hayes shirt will be here. You know what I mean? Making sure that man gets some change before he get released. Y'all, if y'all do support him, man, and his shirt is still on sale, y'all go grab it while you still can. No Vinny. Roberto says Lesnar comes back, and now Grayson Waller got that match. Let's go. David Bond said the UK title, the best classic UK title matches is Gunther and Dragunov.
Yeah. Yep.
What? Don't forget about he fought Pete Dunne with that title too, right? Didn't he take it from Pete Dunne?
He took it from Pete Dunne.
Yeah.
I had to give it up for Pete Dunne versus Tyler Bate though, because I saw that live Takeover Chicago. Excellent. Probably one of the 3 best matches I've seen in person.
That hat is wild. Did it deflate?
He folded up.
Oh my god, it folds out. Yeah. They walking right past him like, watch out, bro. You almost knocked my head off. Hold on, man. What is... Oh my god, where did he get that from, bro? I swear Tati needs that hat, dude. I don't... If it's one... They haven't built the AI into the what's the name good enough yet. Let's see. I found it already. I found it. You can, if all else fails, go to Sheen. This hat is $449.
No.
He spent $400 on this joint. Look, y'all know I'm gonna go search on the net. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. That's what he's wearing, right?
That's legit hat. Yeah, that's it.
$449. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. Just for the fans.
In like 6 weeks of like shipping, 6 to 9 weeks.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, this is wild. Yeah, we're gonna send that over to the Tati Taker. She needs to wear that at the next AEW event. Let's see. Blackstar said he said Wilder a face. He said no, he's a heel. Miss Audi's said he was high-fiving a few fans. Blackstar says I think A-Town is a face in Miss Audi's off. Roberto said these fans know better. It's rare when they see stars. Fletcher said Levesque is so good at booking that we don't know who's heel or face. Theory and Waller.
Okay.
No, it's Theory is the face. I promise you that. Miss Audie's said, and Night 2 SummerSlam was really good. Top 15 SummerSlam on the rewatch. The show does get better after we stop talking shit and then we go back and rewatch it. You know what I'm saying? We just be chopping that shit up because we are super fans of this shit. All we need is Uncle Todd on here now with his titles. This time he wear two of them shits. You got to watch one of his roast battles. He wears the title during the roast battle.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Todd when he's on doing his stand up, he is definitely on demon time. Fletcher says Cross is on Raw. Wasn't him feuding with Zayn on Raw? That's why it's news that Cross is not at Raw today. I sent you the article, Leo. Okay, I will check it out. Roberto said Waller is on point. Fletcher says, KM, what's up, brother? Yes, absolutely. Said, you know, Tyler Bate first name used to be Master, right? Master Tyler Bate? Oh, wow.
Ba-dum-bum.
I read it and I got caught slipping. No. Blackstar says, yo, I wanted to post a boxing. I was having fun watching those matches. Remember when Riddick Bowe had his nuts pulverized by Galata, I think in 96. Oh my God. Andrew Galata versus Riddick Bowe was atrocious. KM says, sup, Alpha. Roberto says, Xavier looks like Big Daddy V.
He do.
Damn. Roberto said, Blackstar laughed my ass off. I met him too. I did meet Big Vis. I told y'all that. I partied with him in the club, man. Big Vis was one of the coolest people ever. Him. Coachman was cool back then. I don't fuck with Coachman now with all of this shit. He be on some whole other shit. Ms. Audie's offset. Tell Xavier Woods to give Gabby Sidibe's mini skirt back. Oh! And Thea says ridiculous. I can't believe they're not supporting this man's book though tonight. They usually support their books, right? Or am I wrong?
They usually do when they're part of the plan. They don't like when they go into business for themselves, take care of themselves.
Did he really though?
I don't remember seeing anything related to the book. Like he just revealed that like the podcast he did with Sam was like their idea.
Mm-hmm.
But like everything else, that was kind of like him on his own. He don't like that.
I don't think he liked last night with them chanting his name, and then he was like, "Well, we gave you Brock. We gave you something else bigger, pal." Pause. Right. Black says, "Oh, and the funniest post-fight interview of all time was Julio Cesar Chavez when he spoke the clearest English I've ever heard him speak when he yelled bullshit." Holy shit! Julio Cesar Chavez used to beat people down. Miss Audie's also said, I watched Coach and Russo's show about SummerSlam and Paul Levesque. It was good. Pleasure says, Cross never went business for himself. He just is tired of this shitty booking, and he's right. Mid-card Jay gets pushed, but Cross gets on the shelf. Adios, Levesque. Well, he may not be going too far. He may go to TNA. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you go to TNA when you want to stay in good graces with the WWE.
True. He may want to. I mean, you know, FSW was the house that he built him, you know what I mean, and a few other people. LA Knight. They could all walk out and go back to FSW together. They have big enough names now to make a smaller, you know what I mean, company larger.
Mm-hmm.
Thea says, I remember they supported Becky's book a few years ago. You're right. They had that book all over everything. Thank you, Thea, for the facts. Thea facts. Miss Ojo said the $3 billion of debts. Fletcher says, I'm with Cross. Who's he on the phone? Does he have a flip phone? Oh, that's one of the new razors.
I mean, at least Penta gets wins.
Yeah. Oh, this is my faction in 2K right now, by the way. It's Penta, Karrion Kross, Demon Finn Balor, and Aleister Black.
Okay. Stuff nightmares are made out of.
Yeah, well, I named him Sin, so. He says Cross probably has everything planned. He signed the Righteous to the new thing he's about to cook. Blackstar says 90 boxing is the funniest thing ever. That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Audis also said Lyric cooked while zip tied yesterday, although they cooking her for botching. I mean, you know, the zip tie was a zip tie. Uh-oh. They picking him up? What is he doing? He praying for him?
He is praying.
Oh! Not with the hat. What if he's gonna do a suicider with the hat? Penta is stupid. Get out of here. Oh! Hey, that's $400. Oh! Yeah, you see he was put the hat down, right?
Right.
So you ain't finna mess up that. That's $400, bruv. Black says, I'm telling you, Roberto Rodriguez, watch some 90s boxing and you will laugh for days.
If we can be fair, all the fighting in the mid-90s was funny. Boxing, basketball, hockey, like they were all epic.
Oh, yeah.
It's never going to be like that ever again.
Hell no. Oh. They are still fighting.
They have already had more of a street fight than all of the street fights we've seen in the past couple of weeks.
That's very true.
They're closer to the streets than any other official street fight we got.
You stupid. He said they gotten closer to the street. Well, they need to take it all the way to the NXT parking lot. You know, it ain't really a what's the name until you get to the parking lot.
Right.
Let's see. I am trying to convert this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, he's diabolical for this hat. Okay. Charlotte sounds like she ready to cry. She gonna cry in the car? She said she feels unbreakable. All right, let's see. I think that'll work. Let's see if we can. Was it Austin Creed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna always find out where something is at. The shoes, how much the shoes cost, all that. Y'all already know. Just like them shoes Roman had on the other day, I went and found him. I gotta find that picture. He says so salsa dance. Yes. David Bond says beautiful people, Penta. He said beautiful Penta, beautiful. Ms. Artis says someone made a good point that fans don't bring signs to the show as much anymore. Instead, they show off having expensive replica title belts. Merchandise replace signs.
They started slime snatching.
What'd you say?
They started slime snatching heavy.
Oh yeah, they did. They just started really letting fans bring signs back.
And even then, they got to clear it. Like if you've been to a show, like you can see people with signs that get pulled aside, like the TSA now. Like I don't play that.
What was dude's sign at hold on, at WrestleMania when I went? What was the best sign you seen at WrestleMania at like a live event?
Oh, that one that the one about Goldberg eats corn a long way.
Oh my god,
I'm never gonna forget that. First time I ever seen that.
Goldberg eat corn, and I think that might have been the first time everybody heard that back then.
Mm-hmm.
Eats corn the long way, bro. That is nasty work. Hell no. All right, come on. What's going on with the pictures? I'm trying to find this one photo. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep the music rolling while I'm doing this, man. I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry, I'm halfway distracted. I'm just trying to find more content for y'all to keep the night rolling. Let's see where we at. Oh, okay, here we go. A little elevator music, I guess. He said, Black Star UFC in the 90s, you could hit below the belt, get out of a submission, and still mock peoples for that. Oh man, that is one of my favorite things to watch. Was UFC in the 90s. I'm old. I seen the first UFC. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I was young, but I was old. Miss Artis off said Team Hexes and X's.
Mm-hmm.
Black Stars at basketball, there was a fight every week. We could come back from church, turn on NBC, and Charles Oakley was midway whipping someone's ass on NBC. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto said, when will Xavier put the hat on the floor and dance around it? Oh, he don't want to do that. He don't want to do that. You know, people a little bit too sensitive. We get mad about our wrestling. Imagine how people would get about cultural appropriation, especially the hat. But what if they named the hat? Let's see. It is called Giant Collapsible Hat, Oversized Fringed Hat, but foldable in a small bag hat, Festival de Cannes. And they have it in white. It definitely ain't in the men's section, but you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I am still looking for this thing in here. So are they just gonna play Cardi's song all night?
You get their money's worth.
I'm not coming at night 2, but y'all can play my song. Oh, so they changing the narrative again. It's time for him to come home. This is usually Friday's song, ain't it? Oh yeah, that's right. They had the Fiend. The Fiend used to play, right? All right, here's my favorite sign that I saw at WrestleMania.
I got to keep my WrestleMania tickets. SmackDown.
I mean,
Raw.
Look at the girl. Look at old girl behind him. Look how she looking.
Don't judge.
I'm not. She just own him. Like she always on his head.
I'm talking to her. Like
She might have been looking at me like, "What your black ass doing on the floor?" Like with with this equipment, keeping it a bean. Like I don't know if she was looking at me like, because everybody was looking at me like, you know what I'm saying? Me and the homies, one of the homies had on a full khaki suit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, and then the other homie had on a sweater and some jeans. Like, you know what I'm saying? But we had full camera equipment. He said, then Anthony A. Mason would get into someone and body slam and finish the job. Roberto was laughing. Ms. Odis said, speaking of Unreal, did y'all speak on Cardi, Logan, and Randy being on a video backstage Saturday? Cardi even asking, are y'all allowed to be shown together on camera? LOL, Russo coach cooked them.
The fact that she's aware of kayfabe. Beautiful.
Yeah, hey, listen, Cardi is tapped in, man. That's what I'm saying. Her and Sexy Red don't deserve what they got. They tapped into wrestling. How come they didn't say Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair? Don't A come before C? Matter of fact, it would be ABC if you announced it right.
Yep.
See, that's when you excel at English as in class and school. Roberto said it was good. It was so good back then. Laughed my ass off. Black said the funniest part is nobody would care. Thea said didn't see that. Mr. All Days Off. KM said Leo, read your message. Okay. Give me a second. I don't know if you can see where we are in the comments. You can keep reading if you want. I see that we got to catch up.
Yeah. Mela says maybe Leo will show it. It wasn't WWE upload, so he can play it. It's short. I don't know how to scroll it, but I'll keep reading.
Okay.
Fletcher said I missed it, NATO. Blackstar says there will be a brawl and the people involved would get suspended like 2 games. Yup. And I was like, Charles Oakley just whipped some ass like he Mike Tyson, and he got 2 games for that. Yeah. Because they didn't care, man. They didn't care. You had to let them play a certain type of ball.
I didn't even notice this last night. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Mr. No Days Off. Jimmy is truly Jimmy Janetti. First Jay became singles champ, and now his wife is a singles champ yet again with a new gimmick.
Damn.
Jimmy Janetti.
Good looking, KM.
Mrs. NOI says Corn. Leave Jimmy alone.
Oh, man.
Roberto said, Blackstar says, Roberto, I remember some dude got his nut smashed for like 5 seconds straight for nut shots.
Oh, my God.
They used to play dirty.
Oh,
don't think people like John Stockton and Larry Bird was in on it too. And let's not get started with those early Detroit Pistons.
Oh my God.
Bill Laimbeer and them, like that was like their job.
Oh yeah, the enforcers?
Yeah. You knocked that nigga out.
Yeah, immediately. Oh, and don't play with what's my boy name? He be on with Gilbert Arenas and them. From New Jersey.
Yeah.
Well, he started in New Jersey. Kevin Martin. They gonna fight. He said, "Yo, I watched Naomi's promo. Was that shown to y'all? She cooked in Brooklyn. She cooked Brooklyn, LOL." So they said, "No yeet." Miss All Days Off said, "I'm on the international feed, LOL." Okay. Miss All Days Off. Naomi said, "Brooklyn stank and stop trying to move to her state of Florida."
You can keep Florida.
All right, this is what go ahead.
So you can keep Florida. Right ahead.
This is what KM said. I didn't notice this yesterday, but I haven't seen the movie yet either.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Wow. Fantastic 4 minutes as a champion. That is foul. I really said, look at all these grown men lose their minds over Brock, LOL. Those clips are funny. Uh-oh. Why wouldn't they get a rematch? They dressed. What the fuck? Has Joe Budden walked out yet?
He probably left after they put the camera on him. He's like, I'm just here for this one appearance. I'm out.
They still talking about him in the Discord too.
Flip is gonna be so emotional on Wednesday.
Oh, he's gonna be on Joe's head on Wednesday. No Vinny. I wonder if he's still the Podfather. He didn't know they was gonna show him, bro. You sitting in the front. Yeah, you can't find most of the people can't find his what's the name because he's shadow banned.
But Black Star says then the funniest part is Reggie Miller will start shit and hide his hands and not get suspended for starting an entire brawl. Yep. When he almost got Jordan to whip his ass, that's when I knew he was. Yeah, Reggie was another one. On the low.
Wow. Yeah. The WWE main page said, pause, Joe Budden is here on Raw. Oh my God. They paused him. Whoever did that is diabolical. Fletcher said control the narrative. Oh my God. If they bring that back. Wasn't Karrion Kross in that group too? For a second?
Yeah.
Braun Strowman is gone too, right?
Mm-hmm.
EC3 is gone.
He's
gonna be like, EC3 gonna be like, I told y'all we should have controlled our narrative. I told y'all we should have controlled our narrative. Black Star says different. Roberto said, yeah, Miller was wild. I missed that NBA. Sandman say, yo, B was good. What's going on, Sandman? How are you tonight, bro? Sorry, I'm just now getting your comment. Just all these upset Sandman. Fletcher says, peace to the Sandman. Black Star says, if you want to go across the road, you would have seen me. Don John Cena time. Hopefully some of y'all did see the little mixtape we put out earlier from the shows, you know what I'm saying, and enjoyed it. Oh, I see you down there, Little Roddy, talking about she said she said I'm watching on delay, but I saw the opening. Yes, he came out with that shit on. I'm not even going front. I be trying to get I'm trying. That's one person I want to interview is King Troy. He lives here in the city.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He's from LA, so I know he probably is on what is that? Fairfax District. So I would love to interview King Troy one of these days. I mean, it's a few people I reached out to. I'm gonna keep reaching out to quite a few people. Some people owe me. It's a couple of people that owe me interviews, or they promised me interviews. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a double entendre because that person is not coming. She just ghosted. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just banning her from ever being on anything. I'm not making no covers. I don't give a fuck if you become champion. I don't care what you do with your career. I don't care if you become one of the greatest champions of all time. I still would not show you any love ever for ghosting. After you agreed to do something. That's the one thing you don't do to me. You can say no. I gave you the opportunity, but so if anybody's asking what happened to Promise Braxton, you know what I'm saying? Then an interview with her because everybody did vote on questions. We put that shit together for her. If anybody's wondering what happened, I know I'm on a tangent tonight and I'm just cooking people, but yeah, she's not welcome here.
No, don't know why you mad, son.
Yeah, nah, she's not welcome. Jay Millie says, Sam, man, yeah, we was going back and forth. I agree. Yeah, okay, cool, we good. You know what I'm saying? How do you want to do it? Okay, we have 3 different options. You tell me. I'm only asking you 10 questions. You can take the questions and record them yourself, and then afterwards I can edit the shit and put it out. You do it on camera. You know what I'm saying? Blank face. Oh, nothing. Hey, are you good? You okay? You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. All right, cool. You're no longer welcome here now. You know what I'm saying? If Naomi can show love, you can too. So you know what I'm saying?
It gets funny like that sometimes. I got stories too.
Oh man. Listen. Somebody else just did it too, but I'm giving them grace right now. They may say, Sandman, you showed a fight at SummerSlam. Oh, that's right. We haven't showed it. We will show it. He said, salute to the Sandman. Fletcher said the crowd fighting. That shit was funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
I downloaded it too. Hold on, let me see. I will show that since it's from a Can fan. I will repost it, but that's the one thing that'll get you struck on YouTube. I got struck from Kevin Owens and Cody fighting. For real, when they had the parking lot fight. I'm like, bro, that's the WWE, like, you know what I'm saying? That's not a real fight. Like, oh, I gotta use video. Tripping. Well, I guess I need to throw it into Handbrake. Well, I'm pretty sure we could find it on the Xbot. Then again, maybe I can't show it just because the last time I got that, let me not. Now that I think about it, let's keep it wrestler related, just in case in the last time.
We'll save it for the Discord.
Yeah. Like I said, then the funniest basketball fight was Alonzo Mourning versus Larry Johnson. They missed every punch.
They missed like 7 punches. It was weird. It was so funny.
Don't forget about
couldn't hit nothing.
Don't forget about Shaq and Barkley too.
But yeah,
Barkley tackled him. Jimmy said, "Fletch, you seen it too?" He said, "Jay, apparently one of the ladies is actually an indie wrestler." He said, "Saw it online." Oh,
so we got to do some investigating.
Miss Audis also said, "Charlotte looks like a Barbie doll I used to see on the Goodwill shelf." Holy shit!
We are just reading comments.
Man, we are reading comments, Charlotte. David says, "Look at the Queen took Alexa title and vice versa." So there's also Kenyon Martin. There we go. Thank you. Not Kevin Martin. Kenyon Martin. Yeah, don't play with Kenyon Martin. He will punch you in the face. Ron Artest had, he was involved in one of the greatest NBA fights of all time. But they got on him and said that y'all, who was it? That was Craig Smith and Uncle Todd and them. Did you see that part where they said y'all went up in the crowd and fans kept getting up like... He was like the Armenian bankers and all that. I was like, oh my God, bro. Holy shit. Jay Millie said, I know you're talking about. That one did look familiar. So I remember Isaiah Thomas got an elbow by Karl Malone and nobody defended Isaiah. That's because he used to be a punk and walk out when he walked out on Jordan. Didn't nobody forget that.
Yep.
Fletcher says, fantastic 4 minutes as champ. Karma's a bitch, Phil. Yeah, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. So Drew McIntyre was champ longer than him. Miss Audis also said, we're about to put the pain on him. Said JD's theme. Let's see what we got. Okay, we'll play Victory Lap. Thea says, kick your A word, huh, Charlotte? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My brother says, Charlotte and Alexa look wow. They absolutely do. Fletcher says, who do you think turns on who? Charlotte turns on Alexa or Alexa turns on Charlotte? They will eventually have to stop this tag shenanigans. Alexa will turn on Charlotte because of Lily. I keep telling y'all every week. It's the Lily thing. Lily is stitched up.
Yeah, you have a good theory. I have a dumber theory than that.
Go ahead.
Mine's just stupid. I think that they were trying to work in. Now that I see Brock, there's nothing that's stopping me from thinking that Tessa's not going to be in his own Royal Rumble.
Oh my God!
And they're going to tease. that Tessa is going to help Charlotte win another one, which is going to get Charlotte some heat because she needs something to make the crowd feel something, and that's going to start the little breakdown between them two.
Oh my God.
That's my theory.
She did get suspended indefinitely from TNA, so oh my God. You just made my stomach hurt.
This year and
You might
what's
as well
going
go get
on.
And on top of it, what's her name? Alicia Fox. She might as well go. She'll probably be in the Rumble too. She might as well go get the Sammy Sosa cream. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go. Give me just a second. Hold it down for me real quick.
Okay. Yeah, they will actually have to stop these shenanigans. Yeah. I can't scroll, but I'm about to read. Monday night, Mr. All Days Off. Monday night kicks all this. Monday night Nick Aldis making matches again. What's cracking says, "Dia, I was thinking the same thing." Of word, what the F? Okay. Literally is here. What's going on? Watching on delay with this opening. Very pleased with the opening tonight. Blackstar says, then I saw today's boxing and basketball, and so much of it sucks. Yeah, you know, well, we worry too much about CT and concussions and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So we go to SAWFT right now. Mr. No Days Off thinks that Charlotte will turn on Alexa a night one match on WrestleMania 42. Yeah, night one, like second or third match. Run that first bathroom break. Blackstar says Charlotte in the bank. Shout out to Toph. I'll say them one for Leo. We're gonna come back to Nataki for Leo. Because she got the Hoochie Daddy shorts. It's Hoochie Daddy short season.
Oh yeah, you know they on right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I came in right when he said it. You know what I mean? See what happened what happened was last time she said that shit to chat. She didn't think I was gonna send them, but asking you shall receive.
Hey, listen, I work from home, so I only put on like real pants one day a week. So
hey,
today and that day, so
that's the next thing I need is I'm trying to find me a little new work from home situation that's early. Mr. Odegov said Monday night Nick Aldis making matches again. Jay Millie said, Thea, I was thinking the same. Literati says I'm watching on delay, but this opening, I know you're gonna I will make sure I send it to you if you don't got it already taped. Black Star said, then I saw today's boxing and basketball, and it sucks. It's so much of it sucks. Charlotte will turn on Alexa a night one match on WrestleMania 42. I can see that. Okay, you read all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Says Silky Mouth Skin and Hoochie Daddy shorts to everyone. Jay Millie said, what up, Nataki? Miss All Days Off says Silky Mouth. She says, Mr. All Days Off, Silky Mouth Skin to you. She says, hey, Fletcher. He says, Silky Mouth Skin to you as well. Hey, David J. Thea. Nataki is here. What's going on, man? It's good to see you back. Hopefully you are in good spirits. Hey, man, what's up with them shoes, man? We need a pair. We need a pair of them NDS ones. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you learn, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need me a pair. That was a hell of a lariat by Charlotte. You think she told Andrade to who got the double moonsault in the divorce?
Good question. I haven't seen neither one of them do it since.
Oh, I swear this shit be making me want to play 2K every time. Oh, She is screaming. Who used to scream like that all the time?
Vicky.
Oh, you said Vicky? That's hilarious.
No, somebody else used to. Oh, Carmella.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, Carmella used to make my ears bleed. Somebody looks like Carmella on the Indies too. Okay. Okay. They are giving us a lot of these ladies tonight. We have about an hour left. Oh, well, she's legal, so Calix is saying keep it in the ring. I'm waiting to see her like have a heel turn.
Who?
Jessica Carr. She wasn't doing too bad on Evolve. You seen any of her matches?
Yeah, I seen clips. Yeah, she's not bad.
She's swole too. Look at her. She getting tired of this. She like, man, that should be one of my titles. Yeah, her sister Abigail / Crossroads is better than Cody's. The fact that she got a better Crossroads than Cody.
Well, hers is like a legit DDT, so we're bringing
Yeah.
honor back to the DDT.
Alexa, stay bleeding weekly. All right, yeah, man. I need
That long ass Princess Zelda ass nose didn't get broken this time.
Oh. He said the
That's what
Princess
usually
Zelda
happens.
nose. Uh-oh. Kabuki Warriors. She like, nah. They should beat her ass then. Oh. He said, go ahead and talk to your friend. Oh. I love EO, man. He said you're never going to beat me. I hope they keep it like that too. Like I said, Barkley got punches in though. Mr. Audis said Leo is going to shed a tear when he hears the NBA on NBC music again this fall. No, you know when I'll shed a tear is when they re-release the game. NBA Showtime. If they re-release NBA Showtime and just add today, well, I don't know if it would be like yesterday, but you can add today's players in. We got a few that can dunk, but nothing will be like that. Dunking on people with that music, man. My homie had that shit. He owned like a hair salon.
Okay.
But in the other room, he used to have like a whole bunch of arcade machines. So we used to go over there. He used to give us the key to open up the machine and get our credits to just play. Or we used to just, since it was the homie, we used to play. But it was mostly for the patrons. But we used to go over there, man. When I tell you that we used to play NBA Showtime all day, it was popping. David Bond said, Lily. Blexo said, it was Saturday in the spring when you heard the round ball rock. Fletcher says, Fightful just posted that Cross ain't here tonight and WWE didn't approach him to renew his contract. Listen, man, they swerved us with Seg's injury, so anything is possible, but we'll see. Hey, Bond said, here comes the queen. She says, Nataki. She said, what the... she said, what's your name? It'll be if FH is beautiful, ain't it? Black Star says, Jacob. Vegeta said, what's the final match of the night? It'll be Seth Rollins versus LA Knight, which should be the final match. David Bond said, Vicky screaming is 10 times worse. Absolutely. Black Star said, woman had a horrendous scream as hell as well in WCW. Nataki said, I can't see leather on a machine to save my life right now. Any shoes I make will be completely hand phone. Uh-oh. You got to get some Lasix? Thea says, Carmella, she screamed way too much. Nataki says, she says hand sewn. Got to get you some Lasix or we need some new Glassix. We got to raise money for Nataki's Lasix, everybody. Black Star says, Dr. Umar, what the fuck? My guy is wrong with you. Oh, yeah. He needs gifts and donations. Gifts. Fletcher says, yeah, Vicky Guerrero's scream was way worse. David Bond said, the face of Alexa Fiend. I'm telling you, it ain't out. The Fiend is not out of her. No, you know what I'm saying? No pun intended. Mr. Holiday's offset. I bet WrestleMania 42 is Cody versus Roman 3, Seth versus Punk, Lesnar versus Gunta, Logan Paul versus Bad Bunny, Bianca versus Naomi versus Jade, Rhea versus Stephanie Bakura, Jacob Fatu versus Obafemi. I like that lineup.
Yeah, I like that card.
I'm not gonna hold you. What is that night? That's night 2. What about night 1? We still got night 1 in the book. Tag, you know what I mean? Black Star says Cody versus Roman 3. I think Cody turns heel at Survivor Series. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Cody versus I saw a little bit of it. I can't watch it. Like I still haven't watched WrestleMania 39 proper yet. Once you live it, it's like,
yeah.
Do you go back and watch after you've been there and have watched it?
I probably only did that with like one show, but it was still like months afterward. Because this wasn't the same. There was a time where the announcer was like atrocious. So it's like a breath of fresh air to like go to a show and not have to listen to them talk.
Yeah, I still haven't watched 39 yet. Like the closest I've gotten is playing the game. You know what I mean? 2K24, you know what I'm saying? And playing through the you know what I mean? What is it? The whatever mode, the history for the 40 years of WrestleMania, and Roman fights Cody and then it zooms back and I'm just like right there. That's the main reason I played it. Like other than that, I was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like I lived it, bro. I was right there ringside when I was mad just like everybody else when Asuka lost. Even though I love you know what I'm saying? I love Bianca, but I want Asuka to win that. Fletcher says Roman versus Cody again. I'm bored. Miss all these
rubber matches. They got to do the rubber match.
They do. They do.
Got to do the rubber.
And we need Charlotte versus. Have we had Charlotte versus Rhea 3 or 2? No. So yeah, that much is still a possibility. But I see her and Alexa though in that match. He said Roman versus Cody need that trilogy like Rock versus Austin. Alexa said you have to switch it up in order for there to be any interest in it. He said 3 years in a row doing Roman versus Cody. Blackstar said it depends who's writing the story. Miss Audie's off said Roman faced Seth and Punk this year. So are they replacing this as the new theme of Monday? Oh no, they just showing what's the name? They trying to run it back. They running them numbers up on Cardi B songs, so y'all go ahead and buy it. But it's, oh yeah, Cody faced Cena. Lester says if The Rock, then he will turn in February with no logic to if Triple H is writing, then the surprise will be at Mania. Miss Artie's also here comes Dirty Dom. Vegeta says I always had to pay. Fletcher says Harley Cameron should be Alexis Doll Lily. Oh my God. Where is Harley Cameron? She's hurt, huh?
Yeah.
That's sad. Natagi says she got bifocals. Black Star said, "Oh, Thea, NOY, did you hear the Clippers are trying to get Porzingis to be on the team?" Oh my God. Fletcher says, Nataki, the Lakers is looking good. I actually might get 2K this year. Black Star says, you got the dork glasses, Nataki. I'm joking, a wrestling dork. So Miss Saudis also said, I think Lesnar should announce his retirement tour 1 year out as well. Mr. SummerSlam retires in Minnesota next year at SummerSlam 2026. Who should be his final opponent? Is that where SummerSlam is? It might be. Fletcher says, Brock, final opponent for me, Gunther or Braun Breaker. It definitely should be Gunther, if anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If we're going and let him chop him to pieces. You know what I'm saying? Let him. He ain't gonna be able to take all them chops. You see what Omos did to him. Omos called him a little bitch at the at WrestleMania. Oh, the Vortex. So y'all, they watch the IWC. They know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Bailey. I'm your friend, Bailey. I'll be your friend. Triple Mania is coming up. Oh, they showing Triple Mania. Look, El Grande, Fatal 4-Way, El Grande. Let me see. We got Dirty Dom. We got Vikingo and Dragon Lee. No Triple A talent in there, but Vikingo.
That's that universe gentrification.
Yep. And it's gonna be on YouTube. You heard him? Yeah, we giving that shit away. I'm here for it though. You here for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Blackstone said it might be Braun. Fletcher says Obafemi ending Lesnar career on behalf of Kofi and Big E. Yes. Yes. What you did to my Nigerian brother will not go unpunished. Yeah. He said it could be Breaker, Bronson, Oba, or Jacob. Thea says, I have no idea who that is, Black Star. Nataki said, Black Star, I can't see without him. Miss Artis also said, Kristaps Porzingis is a 7'3" center. Kobe would call him soft these days. Kobe probably would have dunked on Porzingis if he was still playing. If he was in Kobe's era. Remember when Kobe dunked on Dwight Howard?
Yeah, I do.
That was, oh my God. I watched the game. I was like, oh my God. That is one of the greatest pictures ever. What? I know my typing is loud. He didn't have to do him like this. But looking back at this picture, Dwight might have enjoyed it. Now that I think about it.
Wow.
Oh, you just caught it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Dwight for sure has that picture posted somewhere in the scrub.
Yeah, this is kind of like he got that. Like, man, I remember when Kobe slid up on me and he dunked on me. I really didn't jump because I just wanted to stand there. This is almost as bad as when Vince went into when he got put into Rikishi's club. Let's see. What'd you say? 15 for the Knicks and I think the Celtics. Celtics got 18 championships now, right? He said we are all wrestling dorks. Nataki, you're one of us. One of us. Nataki is. She be just listening. I be trying to get her to watch. Hey, Nataki, turn on Netflix, man. Mr. Audizo said, "No, if Jacob is pushed well and he gets even more over, I want Fatu versus Lesnar. Ooh, it would be on par with Roman versus Lesnar WrestleMania 31. Yeah, but I need them. I need Obafemi to come get them reparations, man. We need them reparations. Black Star said WWE wants AAA to be a training center. They better knock it the fuck off. Not with that talent down there.
Yeah, WWE is Galactus. I'm telling you. You seen the representatives? I'm telling them, hey, taking over.
They collecting federations like Thanos's gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
They just added AAA to the gauntlet.
It's gonna be a shame what they do in 2026 in the East. That's all I'm saying.
He said, "Imagine if Rollins got injured for real on this match tonight. It could happen if he came back too early." Mm-hmm. He said, "AAA equals NXT Mexico." Miss Audio said, "Lyra's growing on me. She's a nepo baby. Her mom was in Home Alone 2. Who was her mom in Home Alone 2?
That one was the less memorable one to me. So.
Oh, wait a minute. Was her mom the pigeon lady?
I think that's what he was indicating. America's team.
He said, I like her, but no wings at SummerSlam. She didn't need them, man. She came out there to fight.
I think the wings look goofy.
yeah, man. It only works a little bit. They start screaming woo in the game, though. And then I'll be playing on creator mode because I don't want to get copyright strikes. So, you know what I'm saying? All you hear is the crowd screaming woo, but you do hear them sing Seth's song if you do pose. Miss Audio said, be on the lookout for the women's tag title curse. It's like the Madden curse. One of them is going down soon. Don't do that. Please. You see it didn't affect Roxanne and what's the name? I think they got the stank off of it. Like I said, Kobe did Ben Wallace worse in his rookie year. Fletcher's, I didn't know Lyra's mom was on Home Alone. That's cool. Like I said, what? Seriously? He said they are Infinity Stones. They are. Nataki said, Lee, I just sent you a pic of the high tops I was talking about. Okay, let's see. I'm opening up InShot. Oh, shit. See?
Dragon Lee versus Hiromu Takahashi's like top 10 match for me. That last Wrestle Kingdom match they had before Dragon left.
Oh.
If anybody remembers, it's the one where they chopped each other for like the first 20 minutes. It was so goofy, but then like any other time they chopped each other in the chest or did a move that affected the chest, like they sold it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like one of my favorite matches. Top 10.
I'm mad at who was it? I'm mad at the wrestler and what's the name? And Tanahashi just chopping each other at Wrestle Kingdom earlier this year. About 15 minutes. And then that was it. I was so hurt. Fletcher says EO versus Vakir versus Oscar. I'd love that. We definitely could use that. But I mean, I would like Kyrie in that match too. You know what I'm saying? Give me all three of them just against each other. Miss Audi's offset. I'm trolling. He said the pigeon lady. I thought she was really in it, bro. See you playing. Fletcher said we never got Roman versus Gunther feud. It's gonna happen. That's the prize fight too. That's what I'm saying. You don't need a title for those. You know what I'm saying? Like, Fletcher says back in the day, I would fantasy book Gunther with Imperium would be the one dethroning the tribal chief Roman Reigns, but will. Where's the other one?
We should
There
at
it is
least
right there.
got that
Look.
match.
Where's the Spider-Man meme?
Yep, there is.
Oh, there's the third one. Spontaneously reproducing. All right, so who's the third one? Because it still ain't Chad Gable. Or is it Chad?
Y'all got me convinced one of them is Pete Dunne.
Well, they said, yeah, I'm convinced one of them is Pete Dunne.
Maybe the other one's Tyler Bate.
Oh.
Maybe we have a new
faction.
faction.
Four of them. They about to run back that doink. How many doinks was in that match?
Wasn't it like 6 of them? It was like 4 or 6.
Hey, he ran right by him. He threw the boot at him. Oh, he hit him with it. Dom selling the fall because he got hit in the leg with the boot is wild. They got to do better with AJ. They should have turned that music on a lot faster. Come on, man. Y'all could have put somebody else in the music department. Let's see. Black Star says Gunther murdered Punk. If Gunther murders Roman, you know Thea will kill us both, right? Ledger says Vikingo defending the AAA belt against nobody from AAA. Sad. They could at least put Psycho Clown in the match. Byron said, here's a way to support Cross, fall and pray, tick, 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 fall and pray, tick, tick, tick. Listen, my book opens up at 9 p.m. or midnight, whichever one. I joined Audible again. They had a free promotion for 3 months. Shit. But I want to buy it. I need a hard copy of the book. Or whatever. I think they don't sell it in hard copy yet. I want to be Sam Kind. You think he ain't? Oh, I thought that was Carrion coming. I thought everybody was finna be wrong. Like I told y'all, stop listening to these sheets.
Oh.
And I wasn't talking about the dirt ones. Black Stars. you know. I'm waiting for that to register for you, Gerard. Unless you just no-showed it. Holy shit. Fletcher says a way to support Cross. Oh, wait. He says support Cross is keep supporting him even if he leaves WWE. Don't do him like R-Truth and those chants just for Truth to get on the shelf again.
Which I've been waiting for him to leave the WWE to be. If I'm keeping it the buck with you, I want him to all the success in the world, but they keep on not taking him so seriously. I'm just tired of him getting like the disrespect.
Yeah, it's
waiting for him to leave.
You talking about Cross?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would open the door for him in AEW. Or I don't want him. I just they too full, man. Like, where
I already told you my idea.
No,
he can go be the leader of the Bullet Club.
Ooh.
and then bring that Bullet Club back to life.
Ooh. I mean, what's the name? Because there's 2 Bullet Clubs now, right? Well, they got the War Dogs and then
So I don't even understand what's like happening right now.
I mean, because what's the name is great. He just hurt. Gabe Kid.
Yeah.
And who else is in the Bullet Club? Driller is Driller in Bullet Club? He's in Bullet Club too, right?
I have no idea. Like,
I gotta look it up.
Thanks to Tati for keeping me like updated on what's going on over there in terms of like the G1, but like it was a point in time where I even wasn't paying attention to it like that, and like Bullet Club was on the radar. Now, granted, I was in Chicago at the time, not too far from Pro Wrestling Tees, so I could see the impact.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, when they was popping from coming over from like AJ Styles over to Kenny Omega.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's when I was really seeing it, like people just wearing like Bullet Club shirts and whatever. You know, so that whole side of town was just Bullet Clubbed out. So
let's see what the members are. Fletcher, who's the members of the Bullet Club right now? Let me see. Gabe Kid and Coughlin debuting with the group at Dominion, along with Driller turning heel and joining. Yeah, Driller's in the Bullet Club War Dogs right now. And there's one more person that's in the group.
What about my homie Tokyo Pimp? He's still in there?
Tokyo Pimp? I don't. Okay.
Or Bad Luck Fale?
Oh man. Fletcher says Vince collected territories. Now Levesque collects companies. He's collecting. What's the name? What is it? He's going back to his original plan of world domination.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening. He tried to do this. Like I keep telling people, I remember he tried to do this when he tried to get into what was it, WWE, NXT Japan, and now in NXT Europe, they're trying to bring that back. So hold on to that title. That title gotta be worth some money. We saw this offset. Will any of these LWO guys ever win a world title other than the tag team guys broke out like Jay, Kofi, Big E, Jeff Hardy, Bully Ray, etc.? Can you imagine Dragon Lee Mania or Summer of Escobar? I can see Escobar possibly winning the World Heavyweight Championship.
I see them mid-card at best, but I do see Escobar having some sort of breakout situation in the future sometime.
When he gets away from the rest of them?
Right.
Blaster said, nothing will ever top my 410 mic challenge. Fletcher said, Santos Escobar deserves a good push. That motherfucker can cook as a heel. He absolutely can. So this offset, we need a female El Grande Americana.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Dave East is there.
Oh, Dave East is in the building. Da Vinci.
That's dope that they showed Dave East. They showed Method Man. That's cool.
Yeah, Joe Budden gone. We definitely ain't gonna be able to afford these tickets until they crash and burn.
Mm-hmm.
They said everybody's saying Queensflip is about to be hot.
Then you didn't even stay for the whole show. You French up.
You like her new song? Are they just not playing it loud enough, or what?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, like what's going on with the theme music? Like,
Question to the chat: barring no licensing issues whatsoever, what's your theme song? What's your walkout song?
What'd you say?
Or no, from the chat, what's your theme song? There are no licensing issues whatsoever.
Oh,
Any song.
no licensing issues
Yeah.
for me. Corn, dead bodies everywhere.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, that beat or Hammer Dance by Slaughterhouse, which is still a corn flip. That'll be my face song when I turn face. Like I said, Macho versus Steve Austin, Sting versus Flair, and Austin versus Brett will never change. David Bond said, the transformation of Sam Khan. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that is one of my favorite. What's the name? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
On my channel. This shit is crazy, right? That's what should have happened. I was in my editing bag. I was like, yo, look, man, let me get this done, bro. So this all said, Sammy about to get run over Austin style. So to start it off, I will put Chelsea Green as a female El Grande Americana. Oh my God. That is
mad
perfect.
at it. Not mad at it.
El Grande Canada. Like so I said, then Solo will say, I did it for Roman. He said, holy crap, Levesque, stop playing with just put Becky with the Vision. Seth don't want to be, he don't want to be with, they don't like to be in each other's segments.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is what we finna do?
Once again, gotta get your money's worth.
Well, her storyline did get stopped before. What did Roman say? He said, man, when your little peck went pop, did she get it fixed? Will this sell tickets for Clash in Paris?
Probably. The greatest.
She said the greatest. I love Becky. You see, she stopped wearing the yellow and red. Oh. Are we going back to PC era because her and John are here? Oh. She ain't finna fry Becky up. Come on now. Oh. 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 Oh shit. Oh. Okay. No one buys your. Come on, man, with this PG shit.
No, make it finna cooker.
She said, "I'll talk about me and my hot husband." Oh, oh shit! She about to get her. Oh,
Told you.
oh, yeah, that Turkish. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's turn this up. I didn't see that one coming. Here we go. Yeah. They about to make that man have to fly back to Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Becky might have turned face with that. Oh, oh, oh. Getting yes chance. Is Bree there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, that's how you do it. I'm not mad at this segment. That was great. I love Big Time Bex more than face Becky Lynch. That was great. She punched her right in her shit. Oh, oh, Peacemaker. I hope he's in the back trying to make peace right now. That was great. Fletcher says, but I will put Cross in New Japan to take over the War Dogs from David Finley. There we go. David Finley is in the group. Drilla Maloney is War Dogs. So he's also Finn and JD got a Raptors interview with Braxton, international feed. Oh, he said War Dogs, Finley, Gabe Kidd, Clark Connors. That's the other dude. Clark Connors.
Yeah.
And Drilla Maloney with Killer Cross. And what if the Righteous join them over there? I love Naomi so much. Oh. No time soon. Oh, look, oh shit. He's stupid. Naomi is dumb, bro.
Love it. Love it.
Man, the women are cooking in these promos tonight. What's
Yeah,
going
they
on?
are.
What's going on with everybody else with the men's division? They're not cooking nothing. No adobo on the chicken, as my boy Gilberto would say. No adobo tonight. Fletcher said Bullet Club Gold, Jay White, Juice Robinson, and the Guns. Probably something from 3 Days Grace. Holy shit. Miss
Yeah,
Artist off said, get this Blink 182 music up out of here. Holy shit. Are you gonna cook her? Nataki said DMX Walk These Dogs will be her entrance. Okay. Fletcher says La Grande Canadiana, Chelsea Green.
I'm with it.
Miss Audie's said we need an NXT call up here. Absolutely. He said bring out Lash or Jada Parker. I think Lash and Jada Parker should join Jade Cargill. Both of them. She needs give her some baddies again like she had before.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Miss Audie said, "Yuck, I'm late. It's Nikki." He said, "Careful, Nikki might pop the other one." Oh my God. You stupid. He said, Nikki said Cena ain't gonna upstage her. Miss Audie said Nikki's extensions are longer than the One Blood remix. Oh my God. Fletcher said Nikki versus Becky. Hey, but Fletch, for real though, that promo was fire though. Becky cooked her. David Bond said no, she did. And he said pipe bomb.
She did.
Miss Audie said I've been frying Nikki and Cena since she came back. LOL, it took them long enough to mention it on TV. David Bond said Hunter, make that match Nikki versus Becky. Well, it's done, brother. Fletcher said Becky with the new Nikki. Nikki had to get to the face of the company, and so did Becky. Just kidding. Oh shit. Y'all are wild. Roberto said this is sad promo, but they man's Daniel Bryan is the only man in the combo. David Bond said Naomi. And Fletcher said, I don't think the Righteous would fit in the War Dogs gimmick, to be honest, but Cross would absolutely cook with the War Dogs. I think so.
I just think that New Japan needs that gaijin. They need another one.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, saying bridge the gap and like the heat that like Cross has got right now. They would throw him all the money, yo, like for real.
Yeah, man. I like it 100%. I'm looking him with the Righteous and Elijah. I think would make a good. They baptized Elijah earlier this year. If you remember that, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of want them to go to TNA, so they can because they would make a good faction over there, and people would be able to see them. Then they would eventually fight some NXT in the crossover if they got there in time. You know what I mean? And he would be, they don't have to sell. So, but I mean, even though we already know that TNA is another Infinity Stone already, like Evolve, the WWE ID Intercontinental Championship over there for Evolve with Cappuccino Jones, because I know he's gonna wear the title.
Yeah, Cappuccino Jones. Well, what we didn't mention before, but the female WWE ID champion.
Oh,
Smiley Kylie Ray, Chicago's very own.
Oh, she's from Chi-Town?
Yeah, from Chicago.
Okay.
That's our indie darling right there. She's the queen.
Okay. I got her match in Vegas. I got the tail end of it. She came in playing Pokemon. I guess I know she's a super Pokemon fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you know what I mean? Fletcher said, yeah, it was a good segment, Leo. It was, man. Like Becky punching her right in her mouth and shit like that. Like, yo, that was great. That's what we want to see. We here to see fights tonight. It's 7-12, so that means we about to get another match full of, we got to watch Seth's entrance again. But that's all right. Little Roddy will be back. That means Little Roddy will come back and tell us again. Hopefully, Seth, if he changes his outfit, Little Roddy is definitely coming back. And if she's not in the Raptors already, and we have LA Knight coming to the ring, he probably will be he probably gonna be in the ring by the time he come back. Fletcher said, and if Cross signed with New Japan Pro Wrestling, we could get him at Forbidden Door. That would be nice.
90 days.
Ooh. I thought they got rid of the 90-day thing, though. Oh,
no,
that was bullshit?
No, they was still in place. They were trying to get the ordinance to stop. What's that? Those old 90-day 90-day guarantees, but it never went through.
Oh.
You voted for the wrong guy.
Wrong kid died. Mr. Audie said LA Knight wins by DQ. Vision stomp him out. Punk drives in on the Pepsi truck and squirts carbonation fluid on Seth and Riders. Oh my God. He said the carbonation fluid. You are stupid. Fletcher said, I'm gonna laugh if Rollins fakes another injury on this match here against LA Knight. I would love it.
That'd be dirty.
Yeah, give me the goofy shit. I'll take it. Fletcher said, I saw that Cappuccino won the WWID belt. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who he fought for? Jack Cartwheel. So it was a great match. He said, I can see that too. Cross that forbidden door. Wow, hell yeah. Tony Khan, back up the Brinks truck. Oh. Yeah. I'm telling you, she about to take the title, bro. She the one. Dungeon Dolls. So
Yeah, 90 Days Clause still a thing. Ask what's her face, because he just came out of hers.
who?
Team Kick girl. What's her name? It's after 9 o'clock for me. Brain shuts off.
You said Team Kick. Well, I know Shotzi was cooking this weekend. I forgot who just came out. Like I said, wondering if Mercedes is facing Rev Pro talent at Forbidden Door.
Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai. Okay. Fletcher says 90 Day Clause still a thing. Man, they need to let it go. David Bond said, had to admit that was genius on Seth and Paul part. Fletcher said, I know that Gallus 90 Day Clause ends right when AEW is on Scotland doing Dynamite and Collision. Gallus, former NXT team. Yeah,
we know Gallus.
Gallus should go to New Japan. He said, bro, I never believed that injury of Rollins DB. Miss Audie's off said, how is Becky just able to make matches on the fly?
She's the man.
She's the man. She's the man, brother. Versus Natalia?
Either she makes matches on the fly, does what she wants to do, or she's going to show up with another Lemonade shirt on.
A match against Natalia? That doesn't work for me, sister, but I'll fight your friend. She said she picked the beefcake of the group to fight. I told you he was changing outfits. Look. Where's she at? Bro got on the sheer pants. He got on you remember when Kane had to wear sheer so that way his suit can have some air and he can breathe in it? That's what he got on right now. Fletcher says, because Becky dates one of Triple H's guys. Just kidding. Hey, man, hey, listen. If it was true, it's true, brother. Where you at, Little Roddy? We know you here coming out because your man is on the screen in that drip. I still say that the best shoes in wrestling are those right there that LA Knight got on. Them Jordan 11s. You like LA Knight's boots?
Yeah, they're dope.
Them Jordan 11s is fire, bro. Like, I remember when he used to wrestle in them in TNA, just Jordan 11s. I'm retiring these. These are their shit when he was drunk and had the champagne. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
Let's say, but Cora Jade and Shotzi went immediately to the Indies. They didn't have a 90-day clause.
I'm not sure what the deal was with Shotzi. I felt like she was gone before they let us know. NXT, no competes are 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think Indies count either. It's TV.
Yeah.
You can't be on anybody else's TV within that time frame.
He said he got on the peekaboo pants. Miss Audie's off said Seth debuting a new member, Carmelo. That would be if he puts Carmelo in his group, that would be great. But he got to keep that Andre chain though. Kentucky's laughing at Thea. He says, I still believe Ricky Saints should be the next member. Or what if Tony D'Angelo joined the group? Tony D'Angelo did get written off. Well, the draft is in like a couple of weeks, though, right?
I have no idea.
As far as I remember.
Did they mention that?
Roto says, so we got nothing exciting from the stars tonight. No Cena, Cody, Lesnar, or LP. What did they even have on Raw? Well, we had Nick. The best segment of the night was Nikki Bella and Becky Lynch, and Becky Lynch punching her in the mouth. So. Let's see what Seth got on his mind tonight. He called Moxley too. Ha ha ha! Big boy. They're calling my team the Seth Riders. Come on, ref, get your ass out the way. You acting like them WWE 2K refs. He said, "What a waste of LA Knight." I absolutely. Well, I mean, come on,
He's got a main event.
Yeah,
I can see that kind of being the thing. I don't ever remember him seeing him get a main event in anything, even when he was U.S. champion.
And Jay is gone too, so you know what I'm saying. Jay is on vacation with Roman right now. Let's say, "What do you mean, Berto? We got Nikki fucking Bella, brother." Brother said, "Fletch, I've been new. The Diva era is back. I'm the one saying it. LOL. Do you believe now? We absolutely believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just the Diva era. We getting the PG era. They are not cussing on TV tonight." Jay Millie says, "I'm back, y'all. It's time for another jobber main event of the evening." Fletcher is laughing at Berto. Thea said, "Where is Roman and Jay?" See, I told you they on vacation.
Not off.
Fletcher said they saving Roman for the next graphic of Roman returns to next week. Oh my god. Miss Artizoff said it should be mellow because the group is called The Vision and Seth sees potential in the two old NXT 2.0 stars. Roberto said, "I don't know where they are, but I wish Seth was with them." Holy shit. He said, "Fletch, so true, and peeps will pretend to care." Are they singing LA Night? Oh, right on that leg. Be careful. He still got a slight limp. He should have BFT Paul Heyman. Yeah, use the prime bottle. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, don't piss Seth off. Remember what he did to Sting.
Right?
Yeah, he did that shit on purpose. I don't care what nobody say. Kentucky said this hasn't gotten any better from when I last watched. Oh, she said she's falling asleep on it. I'm sorry. Miss Artis also said the group also needs a Marina Shafir type woman. Who should it be? LOL. Lyra Valkyria. Instead of using Becky, use Lyra. Make it cause a problem backstage. Roberto said this is one of the weakest Raws. B, how do you end SummerSlam the way it ended? And we got this.
They give it all away doing 2 nights, so there's like nothing else to do. Like these on shows now.
We waiting on Friday, period, because the Street Profits broke up after the what's the name. So
yeah, got some drama there.
Yeah, Angelo Dawkins said he was tired of losing. He low key blamed it on Montez, and just they looked at each other and walked away. Who gets custody of BFAB? I say she goes with Antonio Dawkins, like she been in his ear the whole time. I think it works that way, and then that way Montez will be free with Bianca. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A heel BFAB could work. Slater says next month Roman Reigns OTC 1 Oos returns. Oh my god! And they did the 1D. That shit was nasty. Thea said, "Yeah, we're going to go on our honeymoon."
Oh, that's right.
Thea's ready.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You know what I mean? We'll make sure you know what I'm saying? Well, you got 3 garter belts to throw out. They each gonna throw a garter belt. Fletcher says Sheamus equals banger after banger after banger after Roman Reigns equals return after return after return. The first part of that comment after Thea's comment, Roberto said, "I still can't believe that Rock and OTC merged when in New York City, OTC is public assistance. To know Roman can't buy hot food is crazy. Oh my God. You are a fool, Roberto. Fletcher says Roman Reigns' part-time schedule makes Lesnar look like a joke in terms of part-time. Laugh my ass off. Ms. All Days Off says all the people came out expecting to see Cena in Brooklyn and maybe Lesnar. Instead, they got Medea hat-wearing Wood. Oh my God. Hello.
That's what you get for buying
Yep.
$6,000 tickets.
Never think they come in. I'm telling you, Joe Budden is in the car already. He gone. unless he asking for Seth Stylist. I can see him doing that. He could be saying like, who got this man dressed? Roberto says, he probably if he chops up WWE when he goes back, man, like, man, that shit was weak. When he went, you know he will. Roberto said, Fletcher, remember when Peeps wanted the belt of Lesnar to give it to Roman? Now look. Thea said, not the Street Profits. Yeah, it's over. It's time. It's time for Montez to fly. What we want. Mm-hmm. David Bond said, now my boys. The brother said we have to wait for Friday. That's where Lesnar, Cody, Cena, and Logan Paul will be. I don't know why Raw is on. Fletcher says, what the hell? Jay Millie said B-Fab on a pole match, literally on the pole, 20s, 50s, and 100s. Yeah, man. God damn, them promos she be cutting on X. Ooh. Thea has the flowers up. Oh, she has her layout. Miss Arnie's up said, oh shit, speaking of seeing the Vision and a female member, imagine the pop if Britt Baker joined. Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be good for one night.
He said one night.
Get that off for one night.
If I had one night. Please, Triple H sign Britt Baker, please. David Bond said, thank God Tati ain't on here. LOL, she'll be cloaking right now. Tati cloaked on the whole WWE.
Right.
Never returned, okay? She only comes to the chat. And we lucky when she does. Tati gave us her last appearance for WWE when she showed up in a John Cena shirt, and we will thank her for that. I will never unarchive. The footage is there, but I will never like chop that up as footage with Tati wearing it because I don't want to get, you know what I'm saying? Her to pop up like the Taker. Jay Millie said all days off, that would be dope. He said, oh, well, I cloaked at the B-Fab comment. Give me just a second. Hold me down in case of the comments come.
Still paying by number stuff. I know they're just trying to give LA Knight the SummerSlam match that he didn't get. Let me see. Fletcher says, y'all seen the twin of Carmella, indie wrestler? They took a picture together on Instagram. See if we get Leo to throw that up so we can all see. Jay Millie says Brock versus Punk versus Roman versus Rollins, Paul Heyman on a forklift match. I'd be mad. It's like, yo, we finna have this match, but before we do, you gotta go get forklift certified real quick. I'm like, y'all don't pay me enough. Forklift match. It says the Nataki says done the clapping. Mr. No Days All says unpopular opinion, but Seth being back ruined the group. Braun and Bronson were over as hell on their own. They had the outsiders feel. Seth is Hollywood Hogan status. Not naturally swaggy. Can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. I mean, it still kind of makes me think like not a lot of people knew. Because they seemed like they were trying to scramble to go somewhere else with it. I mean, just imagine like he faked his injury and everybody believed it so much that they actually like brought Roman back because of this. Which would probably make Roman mad as hell right now. Jay Millie says Paul might break the pole so a forklift can hold him. Diaz says Punk gonna come out and interfere. I mean, that's been kind of his MO for like the past month, right? Comes at the very end of the show to do stuff. He better, because people who lose championships, especially like that, they need to be bad and angry. Mr. No Days also says Seth is cringe on anything non-WWE, especially talking about Chicago Bears or Rich Ellison. No offense. No, it's weird because Iowa is just like any of these like Chicago suburbs that be, thinking like they're Chicago. Is just like it's always been weird to me. Then like seeing him showing up in like the Bears like advertising, like that part gets weird. Jay Millie says, Thea, that's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting to see. Gotta wait and see, says Thea. They definitely had other plans in place. Yeah, they definitely did. I can see Seth being like, y'all kept the whole CM Punk thing from me, so giving it right back to y'all. That's kind of what it gives at this point. Just petty for petty. Jordan blew the name of Carmella Swin. Okay. There he goes. There he is. Y'all asked for it. Boom. Are we about to get the Can They Coexist tag team out of CM Punk and LA Knight? Is that where we're going? Is that what we want?
am back. I am sorry. Back. Where we at on the comments?
I'm at Roberto Punk Costland WCW Sting.
That's funny. Thea is laughing.
Yeah, Thea called it. CM Punk showing up at the end of interfere.
Mm-hmm.
Cash the check. Write her the check. Taki giving Thea the thumbs up. Thea said, "Oh my God, I'm so tired of the bronze."
The bronze.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Don't mess with Seth no more."
Oh.
Oh. There you go.
Dang, that's messed up there. He told you he was going for some milk. He'd be right back.
Roman is back. Oh.
He needs to go for his shoes again.
Oh.
He need to get his shoes again.
He ain't getting them shoes back. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Tsunami Symphony. He gonna take these shoes too? Hey, what if he just shoe collects on them? Take the shoes. Take them.
That's what I want.
Yes.
That's what I'm here for.
And just start and make a whole lay out of the shoes. Boom. Yes. Liquefied his insides, bro.
Let's go.
Take the shoes. Yes. 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 Add more shoes to the lay. The shoe follow. Bro, they have made a champion. Roman has they have made different championships for Roman to get back. Where are we at in the comments? This is great.
He got his shoes again.
This is great. Yes. The tribal thief.
I need Bronson cutting a promo with Roman shoes in the little glass cases
I need that. Yes, and I need that. I need them to add it to the game. Put it in the game. Remember when Roman looked at that title when they first brung it?
Yeah.
There's a possibility Roman could win that title. Oh, that was great. Where are we in the comments, man? That was fucking hilarious. I love it. She said, "Oh my god, I'm tired of the bronze." Let's see. Fletcher says, "Oh my god, Punk botched the run in." Fletcher says, "You name all the peeps on the unemployment line." He says, "Gerard, the old men sticking together." Miss Audie's off said, "Zilla is a crap nickname. Stop forcing it." Mago JBL. Oh my god. Fletcher said, "What, Berto?" And Nataki said, "Leo, I'm back, just listening." Okay. Hold on, let's give us a little, you know what I'm saying? I told you we're gonna keep it popping in here with the music, man. We're not playing with them tonight. There we go. All right. Miss Audie's off said, "Where is the shoe necklace?" Well, he just collected a new one to add to the collection. And they better be like in different colors next week. You know what I'm saying? To make a whole one. He said, "That's my baby." Roberto said, "Where's SmackDown gonna be? Because that town lucky as fuck Brooklyn's got robbed." Fletcher said that Shula Fala. Nataki said Roman should have done some she said he should have on some what is it? Some Hoochie Daddy shorts. Well, you have to look up his GQ picture. Miss Audie's off said Roman. He said that's legit. Shot me. It did. I didn't expect Roman to show up tonight. He said, "Oh, Roman, what a surprise!" Fletcher would be on Roman about coming to work, just like MJF. Thea said, "I'll allow it to ride. We'll leave for the honeymoon after this."
He was like, "I'll give some milk back. I'll be right back."
All right. Fletcher is laughing. Mr. Audience upset. "I was about to say you can't be in Brooklyn and have this filler ending." Roberto says, "Brooklyn's so bored they gotta pretend for Roman. Yo, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. You want to be hyped so bad, but you accept anything."
The shades that Roberto wears, bro.
Man, Roberto is great, bro. Like I love it every week. He is stick to his convictions. Miss Audie's also said Roman, LA Knight, and Punk versus the Seth Riders in Paris.
Yeah. Sure. They probably gonna drag us out all the way to
Survivor Series.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we're getting in Survivor Series. And we have legit you know what I mean, top stars actually in that. I know Seth's crew is young, but you got to have Roman, LA Knight, and Punk. Probably Jay.
Yep.
Do we do 4 or 5? Maybe. Oh, and they'll probably get a new member by then. Because you got to have at least 4 to 5 inside of that match, right? Unless you just do 3, but I doubt
right. They usually gonna do 4. Well, they usually do 5 on 5, or unless it's 3 teams of 4. So
that means there's no way that it's Carmelo, unless they get 5.
Right.
Robert Brown is back in the building. He said Lafayette in the building. What's going on? He said just woke up from a nap. He said don't touch his shoes. She was upset. She's upset.
Gone.
She's upset. RB said what's happening, brother Flesh. Jay Millie said Roman has never. Where's Jay? Mr. Audie's off said where is Jay? Jay is at home like tribal chief. He on that juice again. He on that sauce. Fletcher said maybe Sami Zayn joins the Seth Riders and it's a 4x4. Roman, Punk, Jay, LA Knight versus Rollins, Bron Bronze, and Mankind. Sam Kine? I'll take it if he turns. Jay Millie said RBZ. Said what's happening, brother? RB brother. Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off said RB. Thea said, she said bullshit. She is upset. RB said, what's happening, Thea? He said the tribal thief. Listen, he has he's keeping to his word. You know what I'm saying? He's making sure Roman doesn't have any shoes at all. Roman will be without. Roman has the whole Jordan shoe supply. Okay, he can go back there and grab a new pair whenever he is ready.
This is probably low key promotion for his shoe.
If he keeps getting his shoes stolen, yeah,
right.
That's smart. I didn't even think about that. That would be great promotion. Like I didn't took all of your shoes. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna make unstealable shoes this time. Promotion for Jordan to come through. Jay Millie said he took his shoes again. Oh shit. I love it. Listen, man, he is a fan of the culture. Okay, if y'all listen, you gotta watch him on X. Every album that he likes, he posts. A lot of it is West Coast shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's some old school shit. Bronson Reed is a West Coast head. He played with GNX out. That was his shit. Thea says hello to Robert. Mr. Audis also said finally someone rolled the down guy into a position for a top rope move instead of the guy rolling into position. Jelly Roll rolled into Logan's spot at SummerSlam and waited early for the move. LOL.
This amateur move.
You know what I mean? He'll get over it if they bring him back. He'll be in the game next year. Jay Millie said the shoe chief Bronson Reed. Fletcher says the shoe collector Bronson Reed. He said Reed took his second pair. He said the mids. Oh, yeah, we throw those in the trash, bro. I don't know how y'all feel in Chicago. Or y'all wear mids, huh? Y'all wear mids in Chicago, or what's the thought on mids in Chicago as far as high tops, mids, and low tops?
Either highs or lows. Yeah.
Okay.
Mids don't have, yeah.
Mids are like y'all. Yeah, I throw them in it.
You see them on the light poles. Like,
yeah. Fletcher said this angle has to end with the thief Chief Bronson taking those Drew and the Rock's Snickers. Oh my God. Roberto said, imagine taking the train packed with those and those who don't shower after watching the garbage ending involving only bums. Oh my God.
They shouldn't be paying for the show. They should be enjoying the show that's on the L. They should be enjoying that show.
Yes.
That show is dope.
Said, oh my God. KM said the tribal thief strikes again. Miss Audis also said they probably used to smelly subway trains in New York. Oh, he got the rat out. Uncle, you got Splinter at the end. David Bond said, I'm out, y'all about to get ready for work. See y'all tomorrow. Absolutely, y'all already know we'll be back for NXBET tomorrow. Miss Audis also said DB. And Fletcher says Sam Kine helps the Seth Riders beat Punk, Roman, Knight in Paris.
That makes sense in terms of him like turning heel.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing he would go.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah.
Miss Audis also said Survivor Series should be Team Lesnar versus Team Cena. Cena needs a War Games match before he hangs it up. LOL, but you're right. Seth Riders versus Bloodline reunion again.
I can see Cena fighting on the babyface side, just for that particular reason. Him getting one of those matches before he's out.
I can see Cena winning that World Heavyweight Championship before he leaves.
You want him to take that one home?
He could. It doesn't have very much lineage to it, and they can bring back the big gold. I turned that championship into something, and now look at it, it's gone. It left with Cena. And then he go fights him on a set of Peacemaker to get it back. Roberto said, be safe, y'all enjoy the night. Absolutely. Thank you for coming through, bruh. Tyler says, yo. Mr. Aldes also said, but for real, they haven't advertised War Games yet for Survivor Series yet, right? Not yet.
No.
Let me even see if let me see. It says no, I was frying their ass up earlier. Let's see if they revoke my Oh, I'm still in the portal. All right, we good. Oh, they haven't even gotten back to the US yet. SummerSlam, SmackDown, Paris Tour, Monday Night Raw.
You're not going to announce big matches for Survivor Series before they do Perth. You're going to let Perth know what they not finna get.
Yeah. It's the last thing that you can go to is they're going to be overseas for a while. So they're going to Australia after Perth. We got they'll be in Australia for Monday Night Raw after Crown Jewel. So we got Clash in Paris, then we got Crown Jewel in Perth.
That means we're gonna know like Raw like 12 noon. I can't wait
yes.
for that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And I missed the last time. They was like, bro, you wasn't live? Like, yeah, man, I was asleep. He said Roman gonna be wearing Jesus moccasins soon to the ring. Fletcher said, Tyler, what up? Ms. Audis also said, Tyler, Thea is still cussing out the room.
You know what? He can get mad and all his shoes get taken. He'll come out with some dirty black Air Force Ones.
Oh. The Black Forces?
Yep.
I can see it.
The ones with the toes are like this? Like, yeah.
I can see it.
That will know what time he's on. He's like, I'm tired of y'all.
Yeah, I can see it. Let's see. Let's see. Where we at? In the comments, I am trying to multitask. I'm sorry, y'all. Fletcher says, when was the last time Roman had a match at a weekly show?
Go back when
Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Audie said they need Bianca to help get Montez over in this singles run like Mark Merrow and Sable's storyline from '98. God damn. And
he will need a valet of some sort. Most likely Bianca, but he will need a valet.
Yeah, did you see the Mark Merrow interview recently?
No, I didn't see the recent one.
I think he was talking to old boy overseas. They were asking him a lot of questions about Sable, and you know, he said Mark Merrow said that he was supposed to get a push to fight Stone Cold for the title, and Stone Cold was like, he said he held no hard feelings. He said, but Stone Cold was like, after Sable bombed him, he said, "Ain't no way I'm fighting." He said, "Bro, you just got beat up by a girl. What the fuck I'm finna fight you for the title?" So he said he understood though, you know what I'm saying? So he's not mad at the save. He said that he actually was kind of behind, you know what I mean? He helped Sable. He loved Sable's whole push. You know what I mean? They was getting paid, so he doesn't hold no hard feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want to get F5 for this, but I always say I wondered if if Sable looked at Mark Merrow was like, I'm not gonna say it. You know where I'm going though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What happens? Like, everybody, this is rough right now. Everybody used to get theirs taken.
I mean, I looked to see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how did Mark Merrow's kids turn out? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, yo, what did I wonder if Sable just looks over there like, damn. Fletcher said, when was the last time Roman had a match at a weekly show, Raw, SmackDown?
That ain't in Roman's contract.
Yeah, it's not in his ministry to have a show at a Raw.
I'll tell you what. The last time he had, I bet you this is right. The last time he had a Raw or SmackDown match was that dumb match where he got the dog food dumped on him. He was probably like, "We're not doing this anymore." He's like, "Dog food? Let me call my lawyer. Hold on."
Man, hold his beard. Miss Audie's off said, leave Dawkins to be Reverend Devon, LOL. Oh! Reverend Dawkins?
He can pull it off.
He could. He already wear capes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, why not? And have Devon with him, you know what I'm saying? But who's going to be his Deacon Batista?
Who's the biggest guy we got? What's his name?
Who? Omos?
Yes.
Ooh, Dawkins and Omos. You know what? I thought about that earlier. Dawkins, Omos, and B-Fab. That's a weird combination, but it could work.
Mm-hmm.
But although I still want Omos to join Seth. I don't know how you feel about that. You're looking like, I don't know, man.
Like, join who?
Seth Rollins. Think about him inside of that cage match.
Yeah. I guess they can use somebody heavier.
Yeah. He could. Jay could go recruit Fatu, but then we probably want to see Fatu in a solo match. I would love for them to bring back some traditional matches as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I miss the traditional Survivor Series matches.
Yeah.
And I would like it to be like, I would like the NXT and A shit to spill over into you know what I mean, Survivor Series.
They can do a traditional Survivor Series, TNA versus WWE.
Yeah, that would be great. All right, let's see. Next comment is, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still trying to double task. My daughters are sending me messages. Thea says, I'm the 5th member in War Games match. See y'all in San Diego, November. I'm getting my man's shoes back. Well, hopefully we are able to go. We are pushing to make that a goal for us to get to there. We're just waiting for it to pop up in the portal. Let's see. Jay Millie says, Fletcher, the debut on Netflix in Tribal Combat against Solo. You are right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jay Millie. Mr. Audigoff said Roman faced Solo at the Raw on Netflix premiere in January.
Right.
Fletcher says, oh yeah, Jay Millie. Jay Millie said it would be cool to see him do a little bit more. Hey, I mean, you know, man, listen, man, they They gave they soul and everything for the past 10, 11 years now. You gotta think about it. They've been at the top of the card for 11 years. You know what I'm saying? Even Moxley at this point, and Moxley damn near shouldn't be fighting no more. You know what I'm saying? As much pain as he's been through. Let's see. He said, I honestly think it's time for Roman to leave and do his Hollywood career like Dwayne did years ago. There's almost nothing left for Roman. Dude conquered everything. The only thing he hasn't won is that World Heavyweight Championship.
Right, we got to get one more with him and Cody. But yeah, you're about right.
Yeah, it's that time. Let's see.
It's just my thought that anybody who's doing anything worthwhile in the WWE should have a side card, because that's what more of it is about. It's about the entertainment piece. You should be taking advantage of those opportunities instead of waiting for them to give you opportunities, because not everybody's going to get it.
Yeah, that's very true.
AKA The Miz.
All right, let's see. Where are we? Mr. Holidays offset. Jericho and Jarrett both lost to China and both became Ocho champs later on in their career. 8-time champs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says, time to build the new stars. Jay Millie said Mark Merrill and Steve Austin had some good matches in WCW. That they did.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Vegeta said, hey, bro, can you break down that lawsuit for me? What? You want to do that, Draw?
What lawsuit are we talking about again?
The Janelle Grant lawsuit.
It's still ongoing. As far as like Rock's involvement in it, like they're trying to sell us on the fact that he's in some way cleared, but they haven't even gone to court yet for everything that they're going to present there. So they're just in this. They're untouchable right now. Like they've reached this level, saying bumping elbows with like Trump and them or whatever, and then like, they're kind of weighing out the options. How bad is it? Saying we really want to bring this back. They're like kind of weighing the good in the bad. It's like, what's the worst they can say? They haven't presented anything yet, so it is kind of like a gray area right now. To where it's like he hasn't been accused of anything. Charged. I mean, nothing's been presented officially. They just know that his name is popping up in like the paperwork or whatever. So they did a cost benefit analysis on the back end and decided, yeah, we can bring Brock back for something, at least for now, until it gets worse. But it's nasty work. it's nasty, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm not sure exactly when court is coming, or I think they have to actually officially file something else on the prosecution side in order to get the ball rolling, and they haven't done it yet. So we'll see. But the lawyer says he's got stuff. The lawyer said they got a lot to talk about once they get to court. So they're doing the right thing by keeping the lid on it for now until they get to court, so they don't blow anything up, so ahead of time. But like I said, it just kind of gives us a leeway. People in that gray area, you do the checks and balances. Like, okay, well, there's nothing out there so far. I think by the time we get to court, we know Brock's name was in there. I think Triple H's name was in there. If I'm keeping it a buck, because why would he not? Being so all up in everybody's business anyway. Like,
what are you guys doing in there?
There's still a few big names out there that I feel like is going to take a hit, because even like if nothing comes of it, just having your name attached to something like that, it's going to hurt. So,
I mean, and the thing is, you got daughters, so you know what I'm saying, like,
right. I just that was like when I had my podcast, like my podcast was during that time when like people were coming out with all those stories, and that was a real tough time. Just personally, and then with my other with my other friends we did the show with, a lot of debates in terms of how we should handle that and what we should talk about and not talk about. Like, it was a big deal. whatever. So I just know if for no other reason, just for that, like, so not to take these things lightly or whatever. So, and then like, saying in that journalistic mind that I was in back to the times, like you ask these questions, and when certain questions don't get answered, like it looks crazy. It feels crazy.
Yeah.
So I see some of this stuff happening, just like, but then there's like that petty side of me. It's like, okay, well, we can get Brock back. We can get so-and-so back. Bring back Patrick Clark then.
They fired Brock never left the payroll, so I mean, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. It was always, well, we don't know, and all of this other shit. Odyssey Jones, well, he's in New Japan signed now, but
right.
So I mean, he's happy. He looks happy in New Japan, and he was cleared of his what's the name?
Yeah, glad to hear it.
Yeah. Fletcher says, "Don't remember me." He said, "Don't remind me about the dog food angle." Miss Audie's off. LOL. They threw dog food on Roman, the Vince era, y'all.
Yep.
Miss Audie's off said Mammoth would have loved that angle. Oh my god. Fletcher says Dawkins, Omos, Carmelo would be mine. I like that. Fletcher says I miss Raw versus SmackDown gimmick matches for Survivor Series.
I miss it too, but then they started doing it all the time.
Yeah.
I think we had enough break from it now. They can start bringing some of that back. But like it was like 1 year they did it, and then it was Raw versus SmackDown every pay-per-view.
And in the games, like, you know what I'm saying, until they just go, like, come on, y'all gonna change it now. I'm glad 2K bought them. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let's change this shit up, please. But then again, now considering, he says Omos versus Talatunga should be hyped by now. But it's Hunter Nokio's booking. Levesque, we are just reading comments. We know you got a little bit extra power. We see what they did to Charlemagne. Miss Aldays also said I used to like those two, Fletch, back when the draft meant something for a while there. Hopefully this year's draft gives us a draft. I don't know.
They have to do it soon, because that's the one thing that gets to me. It's like, do the draft like a little bit after like WrestleMania. Like between WrestleMania and SummerSlam makes sense to me, especially if you want to book something Raw versus SmackDown for Survivor Series. Remember that 1 year they did like the draft like 3 weeks before Survivor Series?
Mm-hmm.
Like it killed that pay-per-view.
Yeah, I see it right here. The draft is it's already up. It's taking place in September. So we'll get the draft in a month. Next month we'll have the draft. Fletcher says, "Yep, when WWE had a split roster, not like they do today, laugh my ass off."
Mm-hmm.
You know, they tried it last year. He said it. You will go. Remember when it was 2 years ago. He was like, whoever wins this match will go to their respective. You will go to your respective brand and stay there. Roman said, "Fuck all of that." And Tyler said, "WWE planning a major change in 2026. I think maybe probably pay-per-views too." He said, "Oh, 2 nights. Oh, for the big 4." I mean, we'll see. I don't want to see a 2-night Royal Rumble, bro. That's way too much wrestling, and that's a double booking that we don't need, especially when it's New Japan be doing shit, and we covering more shit on the channel now. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all saw last week. I'm about to see what's coming on this weekend in case there's something that we can cover. Fletcher says major. They're already doing 2-night pay-per-views. So
yeah, but they're not pay-per-views yet. That's the key. So just imagine the big 4 2 nights pay-per-views.
Let's see, Fletcher. Who did he say? He said, "KF said, let me in." Fletcher said, "I saw something interesting. The dude that's been giving ideas to push Jay on the creative room, Michael Hayes, was trained by the Samoan family, so it makes sense now." Oh, Michael Hayes was trained by the
Yeah, he was.
By who? The Wild Samoans?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They daddies.
And he's still this I don't you know what I mean? I ain't finna go there.
There's a lot to unpack there.
yeah, it's just like, you know what I mean? Tyler says, Fletch, maybe I heard it's the rumors. Miss Audie's also said GTA 6 gonna come out before Trick and Oba get called up. No, we will get GTA 6 before then. I mean, we will get Oba and them before GTA 6. I believe that. GTA 6 might be 2 years out. They might play it like they did. What's that shit? That game with who was it? Vin Diesel is starring in. The part 2 of Arc 2. That's supposed to come out like 2 years ago. Fletcher says Michael Hayes was trained by Alpha Anoi and Sika Anoa. Do you Anoi? Do you see why Bloodline is a thing nowadays? Just change the name to Fatu.
Yeah, look at it from this perspective too. They train them so that they can get the glory first, and now that they're out of the way, now the Anoi family can get the glory. But don't let me get started.
Hey man, you gotta have one of them nights one of these days. Let's see. Let's see where we at, man. Where we at? I'm trying to keep the music rolling while we doing this. All right. Get back to the chat. Let's see. Even I'm scared to search more about the connection of Vince McMahon and Trump and Epstein, and we gotta add Diddy to that too, because all of that shit to me is one big pot. Miss Audis also said, I know a way to get Melo over. Have Melo help Trick retain against Santana at TNA Bound for Glory. Trick and Melo, the 2-man power trip against TNA for the winter, and Trick and Melo versus Hardys 2. I'm not mad at that. Back to developmental just for a little while before. But I mean, like I said, I think they finna call Trick up to the main roster. All right, KM has pulled up on us. I don't know what's her name, Wick. Vegeta says, thanks, family. Absolutely.
No problem.
Mr. All Days Off said, Kalani should be their leader, too. Fletcher says, oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're ready, bro, in the chat. He's in there. Fletcher said, a lot of shady stuff. Fletcher says, and the fact that WWE announced the ending of the media scrum on the date Lesnar returned, they are scared. I absolutely think that was kind of atrocious. We knew that was. I kind of knew it was coming soon. I didn't know when. I am glad I was able to sit in on one, you know what I'm saying, which was the most important one with Roman walking through that door. You know what I'm saying? And saying a lot of, you know what I mean? He had the most famous one, like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like disappointed faces in here. And that was the classic. But all the rest of them was kind of mid. And he said, let's see, what's next up? Miss Aldis also said, I'm so glad the pressers are over. They were all cringe. Well, Tony Khan's are actually better. That's the thing. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it like Tony. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things about Tony's until it's just him there by himself, you know what I'm saying? Everything is fine. When Tony Storm does it,
I was gonna say Tony Storm just makes it everything better.
And she just reads from the paper real quick, you know what I'm saying, and gets it done. Fletcher said 2-night Rumble ain't a bad idea. Have the women's Rumble one night and the men Rumble night 2. Ellie just
night 1 and night 2. What are they going? It's a 60 or is it 80 now?
What's that?
This match is $80 a night.
Oh my god.
$150 for 2 nights.
Hell no.
4 times a year.
Because that's how much tickets is going for, damn near. Thea said, "Don't talk about the in-laws." She like, shh. Oh shit, my bad. We sorry.
No, we respect the in-laws. We respect the family.
Yes.
We're glad that they're getting the glory now for being used for so many years.
Especially Mama Umaga, you know what I'm saying? Because she's been talking trash all day. He says, Fletcher says SummerSlam wasn't a major pay-per-view. It was 2 nights. No, it was. It definitely. That's a big.
It was major, but it wasn't a pay-per-view. And the major thing is that it's going to switch to pay-per-views, going back to pay-per-views again.
Oh yeah, it's on the way. As soon as it goes to Netflix, as soon as that Netflix check clear, that first one, y'all can forget it. It's over. It's back to that. Oh, how much you say it was? What was the price point?
I was imagining 80.
$79.99 seems about right. I could buy a game with that though. They got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I could buy a collectible with that. We'll be watching from part to unknown, just so they know up front. You know what I'm saying? We got an hour until Karrion Kross's book drop. You know what I'm saying? We are still promoting it.
Go back one. Go back one.
Oh, Mr. All Days Off said, will we ever see a 2-night pay-per-view? LOL, only 1 night is usually epic.
Mr. No Days Off, I'm gonna let you know right now the way that I feel like there's only 2 albums out of the whole entire history of double albums that have actually been worth 2 albums worth.
Ooh.
Every other double album that's ever came out it's only been half good, and could have just been one album.
What are the two albums besides one of them being All Eyes on Me?
Okay, the other one being Stevie Wonder.
Oh shit, you went back to Stevie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what's the name fumbled the triple album, but I give him for respect for trying to do it. 8Ball.
Yeah,
it was all right.
Most of them were all right.
KM, you ready? Oh, KM is on screen. Okay. What up, man?
What up?
Where'd Black Star go? It says, I hope AEW doesn't bring 2 night pay-per-views.
I hope they don't either. But,
they might do it in the future. They might.
I mean, just going to get 12-hour pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Cons might go in battle again. We all saw what happened on Impact.
Yeah. I mean, man, listen. The money has to flow us one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying, I'm not mad at it at all on how they get the money, you know what I'm saying? As they say, queens get the money, so we will see. But it said there's a picture of an earlier WrestleMania where you see Trump, Epstein, and his wife in the front row of the show. Holy shit.
Yeah, don't forget that Trump said that one of the most successful pieces of business he's ever done is WrestleMania 4 and 5.
Oh.
He said that many times. So that's
all.
Oh,
was that Trump Plaza, right?
Yeah. When that was in Atlantic City.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Bobby Lashley's in one of those WrestleManias.
Oh my God. You wild for that.
That's kind of when he first when he was promoting that other WrestleMania with him and that was still that one was still it held a record for most pay-per-view buys of any pay-per-view for a good minute.
Man, that's crazy. Now that I think about it, I didn't even think of that. See, this is history I didn't even know about. So you know what I'm saying? History that I didn't want to know about. But then again, you start thinking about it, that the connection has been there forever.
You connect the dots. He says this is the most successful business ever done, and then he cuts a bunch of wrestling promos and wins the presidency.
That he did. I mean, I didn't put him past him for that. So you know what I mean? It's just disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior all the way around. Roberto said had to come back. Yo, Fletch, they scared, all right. They were scared of how the Knights were going to look without him as Cena. He said, but good night, everybody. He had to come back, cut a promo real quick, and he out. Gilberto. Miss Audie said Punk returned at Survivor Series, so it's still a chance for something big in the fall and winter.
He is winning WrestleMania.
Yeah.
He's winning at WrestleMania, but he's going to win Survivor Series. Not Survivor Series. Royal Rumble first.
I say he wins the Rumble too.
And he was this close.
Mm-hmm.
What about the women's Rumble?
Oh, the women's?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jade or Roxanne Perez?
No. They're gonna try and run back on Rhea Ripley and Io Sky again.
Okay.
But I think they're gonna scrap that, but they're gonna have Rhea win it at Perth.
Okay. Let's see.
WrestleMania is unknown. It's what else is next?
Yeah. I mean, we got a few matches already we know could happen, and so for WrestleMania, so
I forget who that was. Somebody booked night 2 of WrestleMania. It looks pretty accurate.
That was Missed All Days Off. Missed All Days Off. What was that? What was that booking you had? Because it looked pretty good for it, and we were kind of close last year too. Roberto says he said Berto had to return. He says Fledge rolling my fault, so I'm doing dishes. I always still listen. Just gotta clean or cook, good sir. Roberto was always doing something. All right, listen, that man be mopping floors and shit at the school, waxing. He'll listen in if you want. All right. I mean, is always on. Miss Always Off said Cody isn't turning heel. Cena gave his babyface blessing, passing of the torch. Cody about to be the babyface at Mania for the next 5 years. Holy shit.
Mm.
He said he was in uncharted territory.
Oh,
at some point, we will get a heel Cody. He said he's gonna get canceled for whatever he does though. So. He says Fletcher says pay-per-view and PLE ain't the same shit.
Not over here. PLE is $9.99 per month with your Peacock subscription. $4.99 if you're a student. You get to watch a whole bunch of other stuff that you don't care about.
Mm-hmm.
And the WWE Network.
Let's go overseas. Let's go overseas and get the VPN and see what we can get on discount. Mr. Audit said, nope. He said, Fletcher says, Cody about to be babyface till the WWE fan face boo him out of the company. Like what happened in AEW? Well, they booed the shit out of him in New York.
They starting to boo him now.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming.
The reason why, because he was booking all the damn matches.
The next trip that he makes to Chicago or Philly, like we'll let you know.
He had control, but now it's like Tony Khan. It was like, oh, he's doing great now.
Cody got out of that building quick. He had to go hug Pharaoh. Fletcher said, Cody, I'm sorry, my bad. Fletcher says, pay-per-view major event, premium live event major event. To my European ass, it's the same shit, just changing the name. But the only thing is that you don't get charged the money. It's like it's on. Well, you get charged, but it's like what $7.99 or whatever. You know what I'm saying, or whatever you're paying for Peacock. You could pay the low and watch the whole thing commercial with the commercials. Even if you paid for the $14.99 or whatever it is, you still getting commercials. So you know what I'm saying. It's just nothing is commercial free. Let's see. Fletcher said, "What's up, KM?"
What's up? What's up?
I said, "What's up, KM?" He said, "KM, what up?" RB said, "What's up, brother fam? Brother KM."
All right.
Fletcher said, "We starting to connect it. Epstein, Trump, and Vin." Anthony P is in the building. He said, "Roman needs help."
Of course, he need help, man. He need life alert.
Don't do him like that. Okay. He said he need life alert. Holy shit. Fletcher said, yep, it was WrestleMania 4, Gerard.
Yep.
Tyler said, I can't stand JD from New York. We can cancel him.
I am with you.
Him, he was crashing out on his live.
He thinks he's on
what?
The next, how would you call it? What's that dude name who keeps off the 5 stars?
Oh, Meltzer?
He thinks he's the next Meltzer.
Well, he broke his record this weekend. I saw his little what's the name yesterday. He broke his record. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, man, these dudes is either gonna get you know what I mean, they're gonna make money from hate, like most people do in vitriol, or they're gonna make money from, you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to hear everybody just be nice, you know what I'm saying? Right. I came in hot tonight, the numbers went up. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is.
That's all he is. It's just I feel like now JD is like believing the character that he's portrayed for himself. I actually met JD about 6-7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been more of the nicest guy I've ever met. Like it was at a meetup. I went to a meetup for I don't know if you know this other guy. Actually, the guy he does commentary with HOD. Jason Solomon.
Salamander?
Yeah.
Solomon.
He's a Solomon monster.
Uh-huh.
I've been following his content for like years.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. And I wish for his success to be the success of No Dirt Sheets. I don't know if you ever seen one of his live streams with the super tracks coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I went to a meetup out there for Jason, and JD was there with him or whatever. And it was like greeting everybody that came through or whatever and stuff. Nicest guy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, could have been more nicer. So I knew that this was a character that he was cooking, you know what I'm saying, for social media or whatever, but I think he's just gone too far with it.
Oh, he's become one with the character now.
Yeah. Method acting.
I like it.
It's
what do you say? He said
saying that he became Cell. All right.
Yeah.
He said he was crashing out on his live because when Brock is back at SummerSlam and he's talking about pro wrestling community and everything, that's because he watches us. He watches everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's the field. It's like, you know, we're impeding on the space as more of us grow stronger. You know what I'm saying? Like our community is kind of strong, and like Tati does have her channel, and she, you know what I mean? Like that's money out of a lot of these people's pockets that are on. A lot of these people wasn't even doing live streams at first. If you notice, they were just putting content up.
Yeah. Well,
and then go ahead. I'm sorry.
On Twitch is a different story because there was pretty much no one doing it around 2018, 2019. Around that time, you had, let's see, about 4 people doing it, and they're still I think 3 people are doing it now because one of them is now like going backstage at AEW press conferences and stuff.
You,
Shout out to Queen of the Ring.
Yeah, I was just about to say her name, Queen of the Ring. I saw her come up. Yeah,
she used to do Church of Joshi with the Shinon, and Shinon left due to personal matters, and now she took over and she's doing other things. The other one is
he's killing it.
The other one is who I told you about, Leo. The other two I told you about is Big Willie-isms and what's his name? Push Play to DJ. They do wrestling content, but I'm trying to get him in, but you got to be open to talk to him.
Oh man, well, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I'm open to talk to anybody.
The other one is DJ Yancy. He's on Twitch as well. He does like TJPW, Stardom. He used to do New Japan, but he stopped. Now he does like Lucha Saturdays, like AAA and all the others and all the indie ones. But yeah.
Hey man, I'm open to talk to everybody, man. I didn't work in production for so long, and
gotta get on Discord more often.
I'm actually there quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the early part of my mornings.
Push. He joined your Discord, so.
Okay, that's what it is. I'm not in my own Discord.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'll send you his. I'll send you him and Willie's info.
Yeah, if y'all like tag it and I can see it come down, because in the morning, this is my morning schedule is working on the website usually.
I'll just make a chat between the three of y'all. I'll just play mediator.
Yeah, that's it. My mornings is usually spent going on the website, making sure that's updated, which I still need to update. I haven't touched it in a couple of days just because I've been tired, burnt out from all the pay-per-views, but I will update it by tomorrow morning. And then after that, I'm pretty much usually when I'm caught up on that, I got time to do everything else throughout the day. And I want to get back to streaming for them in 2K in the daytime. Fletcher said he's sending a picture, so I will check that. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he wanted to show us a picture of Carmella's twin.
Yeah.
Carmella's twin. Okay.
He was talking about prices for like pay-per-views and Peacock and stuff like that, right?
It was a guesstimate just based upon how much of a how stupid WWE is right now.
Yeah, right now New Japan World is like for $9.99 for 30 days. They're cheap. And Cyberfight has their own too, but you get like a lot with them. You get like of course TJPW, you get Noah, you get DDT.
Okay.
You get all that in one. Then Stardom has their own. So yeah.
You said on Fight?
Cyberfight. That's where you watch like all the Noah pay-per-views and all that stuff too.
Okay.
Like if you're gonna watch any Stardom pay-per-views, you're gonna have to have a Japanese address. It's kind of difficult to get, but I've seen some people be successful on that term.
You don't have to have a credit card from over there, do you? You just
you can actually use your own Visa credit card, Visa Discovery, MasterCard. So,
I got a way around that. I used to, you know what I mean? That's how I got my New Zealand New Zealand hookup. You know what I'm saying?
You can use any form of card, even from the US, and you can have all your stuff there. Like they give you pretty much the whole library of like past matches.
People always forget, man. Their grocery stores exist. I did it. I just use a grocery store. Let's see. Hopefully we're not boring y'all in the chat. Let's get back. Let's see. Y'all give us some commentary, man. We can feed off of. Let's see. Anthony P says, "What of the Shield's return and versus the Vision?"
That's gonna be highly impossible.
Yeah, Moxley ain't going nowhere.
Oh no, he signed a long deal.
If there's no blood, he's not moving.
He wants to be a foundation of it over there. That sucks.
He's they built. I remember when he left. I was like, no, I know Vince ain't finna let him. And then Vince was like, yeah, what did he tell him? He told him that we used you wrong before he left. Like, no shit, Sherlock. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck? Of course you used him wrong.
Everybody said that.
Like, nobody wanted him to be goofy. I was mad when they started booking him goofy like that.
Yeah.
Fletcher said Tyler J must be. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Moxley explained it too when he had to wear that mask, looking like Bane. He has to say, "Oh, the fans smell so filthy." I forgot. He explained it on Jericho's podcast.
I liked it when he came through. He always has a character that's like from a movie anyway. You know what I'm saying? Now, like even in AEW, like his new characters from a movie. The last character was Vaughn from Major League when he used to come through the crowd to play Wild Thing. You know what I'm saying? With the torn off jacket, it's the same. It was the same gimmick. So
he took Onita's version of Wild Thing.
Man, Tyler says. Tyler says JD from New York must be hitting walls with his head. Bully Ray aligning with AEW talent on HOG and JD at home. Well, and Ricochet had him. He hasn't been booking over there, right? Like since has he been back yet or no?
House of Glory, he did a match there.
No, I'm talking about JD. Has he been back on House of Glory calling matches?
I haven't watched that dude since he started going off the rails.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw it show. I kind of saw where the rage came from. You know what I'm saying? When he started raging out over, he started playing Mario Kart when the day the Switch came out. I was like, oh, now I get why you be going off like this. This is what you do when you play video games. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. COVID changes a person, changes a man.
Yeah. Flicker says Copeland's contract ends in October. Edge versus Cena one last time. Maybe that's what TK wants to put the tag belts on Cope and Christian. Oh, well, if he does. If he does
possible, it's possible, but the thing is with Christian, they're trying to stretch out this, I'm your dad thing, but I'm gonna go at it alone. Then Edge is gonna save his ass every time.
Edge was out with an injury. If he even sniffs that he's trying to go back, he'll extend that contract in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. And what he did to Finn Balor, I still haven't forgave him for. So. I was there. I was like, them staples look nasty in person when he got them staples in his head. Finn Balor's a tough son of a bitch for that. Yeah. At ringside, bro, just you know what I'm saying? Put the glue in real quick and then get back to the match, and then take a concerto after that.
Bring it back old school.
And I put it up today though in that video.
That's what they had to do with Austin too back then.
Oh, the staples.
No. They had to glue I forgot some type of section. I forgot where, but they had to glue it shut. Then he did the match, finished the match. Then staples.
All right, Gilberto did send the photos. I'm going to post them now. Might as well since we're here. We're frying people up tonight. Let's see. Here goes the first photo. Bam! This is Carmella and her sister. Yeah, they look exactly like
pretty much.
Damn, Carmella's sister look better than her.
That's her twin, right?
I ain't her twin. That's her younger sister.
Yeah, Carmella, like she been on this Ozempic. Either that or the baby stressing her out.
She looked like a tired mom, all right.
Yeah, her legs ain't even the same size. Oh yeah, she had that with her veins, right? Or her nerves.
Yeah, her nerves.
Okay.
Well, she had that thing with her. I think it was like her leg or her foot for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And let's see. Here is the oh my god, this picture is diabolical. So you got Hogan, Trump.
Oh, there goes the proof.
And Hogan has color.
Oh yeah. All right. So
well, yeah. Well. It's a party out there. That's a party I didn't want to be at, brother. Days off said,
the cocaine is white, brother.
Oh shit. So days off said Roman versus Cody 3, Seth versus Punk, Gunther versus Lesnar, Bianca versus Naomi versus Jade.
That would be nice. Gunther and Lesnar go at it, but man, Gunther go get tired out real quick.
You think so? Nah, Gunther again. He'll be in shape for that.
You forget Lesnar was in the UFC, man. The man got good conditioning.
I remember that the last time I saw him.
If you give me the chops that Gunther had when he was in All Japan, sure. But I mean, he was husky, but now he's like slimmed down. He might have it. He might. I'll put it that way.
I think they would train heavily for that. That's the match. That's the fight that they should both be like showing like the Rocky vignettes for training.
Roman versus Cody 3. What? I don't think Roman wants to go after that belt. Like right now, they're doing so well with this. All right, everyone against Seth, and like they're treating Seth like he's like the evil version of John Wick.
Holy shit!
Think about
it. Grip.
You know the poster where they have all the guns just facing the John Wick. He's looking straight. It's like that.
Mhm.
I'm a John Wick fanatic. I got the
Let's see
whole
what
collection of that shit.
Bianca
I've been trying
versus
to watch that.
Naomi.
Yeah.
Versus
No,
Jade.
Bianca versus Naomi versus Jade.
That should happen. Stephanie versus Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna be for belt, sure. But then what you gonna do with Io Sky? Making a triple threat with them.
Put the her.
Logan Paul versus Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny ain't coming to the U.S. anytime soon.
I mean, shit, he was just here filming Happy Gilmore Deuce. So
he just did. I think 2 days of filming, then just went straight back because he's doing that whole tour in Puerto Rico right now.
Holy shit. Jacob Fatu versus Obafemi.
If he gets called up, sure. If he gets called up, because right now he's getting kind of stale with that championship belt. Just give it the trick.
He's getting bored with the championship belt. He's the triple threat.
Yes.
He's a triple threat guy.
Yeah.
I like his gimmick as the triple threat guy right now. Let him come up.
Let go of that belt, give it back to Trick, and just move on up. Dom versus Liv versus. If you go put Dom in a skirt, sure.
He said Dom and Liv versus it'll be Roxanne and somebody. Roxanne and Finn. If you can keep the storyline going that long, I'll be kind of like
they go out to stretch it until Liv comes back. Though, what you gonna do? That's calling like the call before the storm. End it.
I like this right here. What he said, Liv
versus Roxanne. That's gonna happen.
Charlotte versus Alexa. That's gonna happen.
That's gonna happen later, but I don't think they should just pull the trigger on it right now. They should just
No, we're talking WrestleMania.
WrestleMania?
Yeah. These are all WrestleMania matches.
Yeah. By then, just have to drop the titles.
Yeah,
or like before. Yeah.
Let's see, man. I know we probably already replaying some of these songs already, but it don't matter. Dom. Let's see. Fletcher says, Dom and Liv versus Balor and Roxanne. I can see that. Mr. All Days Off.
Oh, yeah, that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. He said, Mr. All Days Off said they need Tom Brady to host WrestleMania, part owner of the Raiders.
Hell no.
Well,
he'll only be there at the beginning, like Cardi.
No, never. Ever.
I mean, we don't need to see Lawrence. Well, then again, Lawrence Taylor is on that same board as Triple H.
We need to leave too. Fuck that.
So, who's today's Vader? Bronson Reed, right?
Yeah.
In WWE's version of Vader. Or Jeff Cobb. Nobody wants to see Jeff Cobb in a one-on-one. That was a mistake. I think Jeff Cobb should have went to like TNA or something.
You wouldn't? Nah.
I like him. Don't get a
big enough venue for him.
I don't think
it's okay. It's okay. He does on WWE for a bit, but he gotta have to go back to New Japan. I'm sorry. He could have went to Noah.
This is all about generational wealth at this point. Come get this check.
Yeah, he needs some money right now. He's making good money now, but after a while, it's gonna be like, is this worth it?
We could have had Jeff Cobb versus Beast Mortos.
Oh no, we could have had Jeff Cobb against Katamiya from Noah. You two need to watch a Katamiya match. When he was in when he was in what you call it, I forgot that group that he was with Kenna.
Oh yes,
you need to watch that Katamiya. He was him and Sawyer.
This is why we got to have a playlist of classic matches that's just playing in the Discord 24/7. That's why I say when we finish with beta,
I gotta contact Willie and
yeah, we just need a hard drive with classic matches on it. Mm-hmm. That's it. Just a what's the name with a library of classic matches on it in the beta. Then when we come out of beta, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anthony P says, will Brock Lesnar team with Roman Reigns, Paul Heyman with Brock, and then Roman and with Rollins?
You can just end that. You can end that sentence at teams.
Yeah, you can end that right there. That's it. Brock is not a tag guy.
Right.
He does not want to do tags anymore. He's want to be the main guy now.
Miss all this. Actually,
Brock tag go way back when he was tagging with Kurt Angle.
Oh man.
And
then that I'm still thinking about that. What's the name from the top rope that he did when he almost hurt
himself?
Oh,
he did that. What was it? That it wasn't a moonsault. It was
Shoot a star press.
There you go. Broke his damn neck. That was smart.
Mm-hmm.
And Kurt Angle did it. He didn't break his neck. He was like, I did it with a broken freaking neck.
Almost.
Oh my God, that gets me all the time.
Let's see, Mr. Actually, it might be time to bring Conor McGregor for Las Vegas. Mania 42, at least John Jones. No, we'll take Conor McGregor.
I mean, you know those tickets are going to be high.
McGregor should not even be wrestling. McGregor should just live his life.
No,
he's going to run for president of Ireland right now.
McGregor and he has another battle on his hands. It's McGregor versus Nas right now for who got the better record company, keeping it a bean, because they both putting out classics right now.
Yeah,
classics. If that Bone album sounds anything like Exhibit shit, you know what I'm saying? Have y'all heard Exhibit's album?
Yes.
I know we all talk. Yeah, that new Exhibit.
Oh yeah.
And he paid for a Dr. Dre feature and a beat. Like, shit.
Wasn't a favor. He had to pay for that. God.
Yeah, so if that Bone album sounds anything close to that, then we good. And if he can keep Busy Bone around long enough, we know that he has anything that Busy Bone needs to keep him in the studio. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Let's see. He said McGregor would fit AEW for sure. The movie he made was epic. Oh, you talking about what movie? Which? Does he have more than one movie?
I think you're talking about the movie that
Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse. You're talking about
Roadhouse.
I've seen it. It was he did awesome there, but that's acting. You know, that's acting. He's gonna try and be like the next CM Punk over there.
I'll take it.
You saw how that went.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, Real Glass, Try Me Whatever.
Mr. Ali's said, well, I think McGregor is loyal to UFC and had big fights in Las Vegas, UFC, and WWE partners. Connor's special and Punk would be hilarious. Like Tyson and HBK in Austin. Ah, okay. Hey, you know they watching, so you know what I'm saying? They may definitely try it. Let's see.
I got a good point there.
Yeah, Fletcher says when the AEW talent is on events, JD from New York isn't on commentary. I don't know if he's fired. Okay. Mr. Audioff said, also, I can see the Hardys having a retirement match at WrestleMania 42 as well, official last match, and will be inducted into the Hall of Fame.
I don't know if they know what a retirement is.
Oh yeah, this is their final match with the Dudleys, so the Dudleys are done. So Hardys are gonna pretty much call it quits by next year.
Oh yeah, we know the Dudleys is done. Devon is definitely done. I think Devon is just done with Bully Ray. Period.
This is his final match, and this is Bully's final match. He can go right back to Bully Ray if he wants.
Yeah, Devon is done with Bully Ray. Period. I think. Anthony says Brock versus Cena in a Hell in a Cell. I mean, I don't know, man. How many movies do John Cena got coming out?
Hardy Motor City Machine Guns. They did that already. They did that before. That was on
Hardy versus Usos.
Was it Ring of Honor?
I mean, you know,
the Usos. That would be a nice callback.
The mainstream crowd hasn't seen the Hardys and the Motor City Machine Guns, but I mean, we're not getting the Hardys that we would have gotten at that point.
Yeah, so. This is a Warden and Hardys. Like if they would have not went to AEW, then yeah, they would have got it.
Let's see. He says Jordan. Fletcher says Jordan Blue. He says she's not her sister. Attention. Okay. Tyler was looking like, damn. He said that's an indie wrestler. Hey, listen, man, the indies is packed with women like that. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see who was fighting what's her name last week? That's what I'm saying on what was that, a Collision last Friday was fighting Chris Statlander. Old girl was bad.
Who was that girl?
Let's see. Fletcher said that's an indie wrestler. Fletcher says Trump, Epstein, and the wife and Hogan. WrestleMania 4 must have been really good for WWE's pockets. Absolutely.
It's good for everybody's pockets.
Miss Hardy's also said, yo, what if Triple H has P. Diddy host WrestleMania 42? Oh my God.
Oh, you gonna get kicked off, bro. You gonna get banned.
No, we can't do motto like that. Mr. Hardy's off is crazy.
You
that's our resident DJ.
Dreams, bro. Chill out.
Baby oil, man. No. He gonna start saying pal.
He sounded like what's his name from WCW.
Oh shit. Fletcher said nothing surprises me anymore in that company. Yeah. Anything can happen. Mr. All Days Off. He is laughing. Fletcher says Bad Bunny been weird lately. I don't know what's wrong with him. He said maybe Levesque is scared of bringing it over. Yeah, he's on tour. He's in character. Fletcher said maybe Levesque is scared of bringing Obafemi up because he doesn't have plans for him.
There's tons of plans for him. It's just, you know.
Does Triple H have plans for him?
It's just Sean wants to keeps his favorites. You can't keep them forever, dude. You gotta call somebody up.
I mean, what do they do when they get to the main roster? Is like, you know what I mean? Are we gonna see the same thing as him being you know what I mean? Braun Breaker? We getting the Braun Breaker treatment again, or is he going
might be
Carmelo
that.
Hayes?
Might be that.
You know what I'm saying?
Breaker treatment, dude's explosive.
Fletcher says, is Balor the one to dethrone Dominic's Intercontinental belt?
Possibly. There's a story there.
Yeah, I want AJ to win it though.
I need Demon Balor back again.
He did it with Judgment Day.
Oh, that's on the mixtape I put out earlier, so I have that.
Judgment Day, but it's like, he's gonna use it again. Who's gonna push him to that limit? Nobody's on there. He gotta go. He has to be one-on-one with somebody.
Yeah, because Demon Balor is a babyface gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he wasn't babyface when he did it with Judgment Day. Remember, he did Demon Balor against, I think, Damian Priest. Was it Damian Priest?
Maybe Seth. And the
because I saw he had the black and purple headgear on.
Let's see, I know he's
You gotta go search it up.
Fletcher said Jeff Cobb gives me Rhino vibes.
Yep. He's the Rhino of WWE.
They just gotta book him like it though. We know Jeff Cobb can go. If any of us that have watched him outside of the bubble, we know Jeff Cobb can put in work.
So Demon Balor's last match was against Roman Reigns in 2021.
Oh, at what is that? Extreme Rules, right?
Yeah.
No. Demon Balor's last match was WrestleMania 39. I got it on tape. I was there. He fought Damian Priest.
Yeah. See, because he was wearing purple.
Yeah, he had the Judgment Day shit on. Matter of fact, it's on my mixtape that I put out today. Like him doing the thing, coming down to the ring and all of that. He fought Edge.
He had it in purple.
And he was a heel at that point too. That was the one time he was heel as the Demon Demon Finn.
He called himself the Judgment Days. Demon.
Mr. Audie's said, I'm predicting MFT won't be as stable by the time WrestleMania 42 comes back around. We will still need the yearly big firings by then. Oh yeah, it's kind of like when right around the time that you guys, like I said, they're gonna trim the fat around the draft. We will see the roster thinning out a bit.
Yeah, then you might see call-ups. But
we're gonna see a lot of call-ups. JC Jane.
That's rare. But it's rare. They might not do it.
No, they said I just saw it September. September the draft.
JC Jane going, and Fallon Henley's gonna like max on.
Oh, Fallon Henley's definitely coming to the main roster.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Kiana James is already up there, so she's already getting involved.
Already up there, but yeah, that was like wasted. That's like wasted potential for that boob job.
Well, you said it. I didn't.
Hey, I'm calling it how it is. I'm sorry. You took all that time to get that work done, and you could have got some work done in the damn ring.
I mean, she got the double. She healed up everything in time, and it's a good time to bring her in. They didn't really have anything for her.
Oh! Don't forget Cora Jade. Remember her? Yeah.
Oh no! Well, I mean that's a little bit different. Eliana has Elena Black has
she's now Elena Black.
Yeah, so she's taking a break right now. Hopefully, she works her way back into the system.
She's gonna be human for a while. That's cool.
But she did have a terrible match over in Prestige. So, Mr. Ozell said they're gonna release Bayley.
Shotzi, right?
No, she fought. Who did she fight in that Prestige? That last.
It was a 4-way, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was a tag match. I think against the Iconics.
Yeah, tag match versus Iconics.
Yeah, that match.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
And Mr. Audie's said they're going to release Bayley in the shocking release, and she's going to join Mercedes in AEW in 2026.
And that podcast, that first day podcast, is going to be epic.
Oh yeah,
be great. I can't wait. Because I feel
at least let her win both of those titles, those women titles, then she could go.
What you saying, Gerard?
Well, I feel like there's something there, man. There's some beef there. There's some animosity there, and Just can't wait for that to, because she gonna have a lot to talk about.
Oh,
the way they did it, yo.
Yeah.
Every time like they build her up and they pull her right at the last minute.
I mean, like I say, it takes the fans to make sure that you know what I mean, they keep putting her over them. But I mean, it's not the fans' fault either, though. It's just for some reason they don't want to use her as a transitional champion. That shit ain't fair. Not putting her on the what's the name.
It might be a petty reason, but there's a reason.
Hmm.
She committed some sins. Said some things you're not supposed to talk about. She said the quiet parts out loud.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
Oh. Fletcher said last tag team match Brock had in WWE. Don't even start. Bro turned on Cody.
Oh yeah.
Tyler says Prestige Wrestling. When is their show? Their next show is watch it's August 23rd or 24th, one of the two. Go watch Missy's update. Missy has the update on the channel.
Go watch the Missy update.
Yeah, go watch the Missy update. You'll like it.
I want to meet the ring announcer from Prestige. There's a reason why.
Yeah, Fletcher says I believe Bailey and Nakamura will come to AEW. Cross, I don't know yet.
That might be a reality because Bailey's done. She's almost done with WWE, and Nakamura ain't doing nothing. So yeah, you gotta have to go over there and just jump shit to AEW.
He said McGregor would fit WWE, not AEW.
Yeah, he would do like what Jelly Roll did. Crap.
Let's see, man. Where are we? We didn't ran through, I think, damn near all of these songs, but we
almost. If almost get released, then he's going to know it most definitely. He ain't going nowhere else.
Roberto said I was at UFC 205. Roberto stay going to these events, bro. He was at the boxing match that Jake Paul threw and everything. He sent them pictures in.
They ain't getting released.
Fletcher said no way New Day gets released. Well. He said if WWE releases New Day, oh boy, yeah. After all of this,
they'll never touch. They're like pretty much secured.
What do you think, Gerard?
They ain't going.
Hold on. Gerard might have an alternative view on it. What'd you say?
No, I think they're too embedded in the system. Like,
yeah, that's it.
I feel like the WWE would be the last place they'll be at.
Okay.
For sure.
Miss Audis also said New Day been around a decade and pretty old now. I can see them going. LOL. He said nothing left for them to do.
One thing I feel like people gotta understand is that unless you just like really hyped about wrestling, once you get a certain age, you don't want to wrestle anymore. That's why you see all these like older people like signing with the WWE that you never think would sign with them ever. But it's like paycheck and I don't have to wrestle because I'm working on like character development. Like, unless you're like Cope, you know what I'm saying? Well, he had like part of his career taken away from him, so I can understand him not being done yet. But like, unless you like Cope or like Mox and them, like you're not trying to wrestle anymore. If you go into AEW, which is trying to be like, the American, New Japan, wrestling 2025, submitted matches on TV, like not everybody's hyped to do that.
Yeah. So they all said nothing left for them to do. They all just on TV now. I mean, that shit is funny though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's
being in morning
entertainment. Remember what the E stands for,
right?
I mean, I personally wish Xavier Woods, will get that. He's in the most incredible shape. You know what I'm saying? That he's been in since he's been in WWE, and honestly, I would love for them to get inducted into the Hall of Fame as all of them have won a world championship. So if he can get his hands on that world heavyweight title at some point, even if it's just for give me 2 months with Xavier.
They got the up, down stuff.
Yeah, there's a very telling clip of like Xavier one time somebody had the up down belt in like the aisleway. Mm-hmm. He's walking up the aisle, he sees the guy with the belt, he goes over there and talks to him, he's just like, thank you for purchasing this belt. This means so much to me. You don't know how much you supported me right now. He literally says, I don't want to be doing this forever. So stuff like this helps out and like supporting the channel and everything like that. Like this is the dude is not because if you Kenny Omega's best friend, you not you're not trying to wrestle like that. Like
trying to be a streamer.
You know what I mean? Like And plus, all these people. That's the other part too. All the people saw all this money from like streaming and doing their own deals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
WWE is not the place where the best wrestle.
We're the best hustle. We're the best hustle. Fletcher said they have that up, down, down stuff, right? Yeah. And what's the name? Like I told y'all before, I was telling y'all the other day. This is why they've kind of taken MXM Collections look as far as what they did is because of that. You know what I mean? They took the Bronami code. Like I tell everybody, for anybody that's not old enough to remember, up, down, down, left, right is the Konami code. So their show is called the Bronami code, and basically it's the same thing. So you know what I'm saying? Like hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to go into a little bit more detail than that. Like that code was for the game
Contra.
Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear.
Contra.
That too. But
it worked on Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a callback to it in Metal Gear.
Okay, I didn't know that it worked on Metal Gear as well. I know it worked on a few games. It worked on something else. I forget what it was.
I remember it was Metal Gear because years later we had a show that was called G4, and they explained it.
Okay. Yeah. See. Oh well. I forgot about G4. That was before Old Boy went crazy.
It was on the show. Cheat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That and what's the second? While we own the video games, the second most memorable code y'all remember from a video game?
I remember the Aladdin code for the Sega Genesis game.
For me, it'd be Justin Bailey.
Metroid.
Yeah.
All right, for me, it'll be Mortal Kombat on Genesis, ABACABB.
Yay, it was the same code. The same code was like with the XY on Super Nintendo.
Oh, I forgot. Man, yeah. See, man, look, going back into we got the video game history going. Roberto says the Hardys will both be at the top of the ladder. Two guys come, push them out of the ring, into the tables, onto the outside, but to the front row seats, into retirement. Match continues with others. Damn, Hilberto. Anthony says the Usos versus the Judgment Day. We don't want to see that shit.
Nah, they're fine. They're fine doing their separate things now. We're used to that now.
Yeah, Fletcher says HBK wants to keep his faves. Have you seen Carmelo, a GOAT in HBK and now a joke? I would stay with HBK also.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind some people staying lifers in NXT, honestly.
They got to pay them.
Yeah.
I mean, but you could, though. Like,
I think they max out at like 44 a year down there.
They got to up the pay. NXT has become a better...
I don't think they get anything of. I don't think of much, if not anything, off of merch.
They don't even make merch for them.
Yeah,
like that. That's one. I got a video dropping this week. That's one of the things I'm talking about is you know what I'm saying, because the whole push Carmelo thing is going on right now.
Yeah, he only got
in the IWC.
That's sad.
And then the same fucking shirts that he had, like I was saying the other day, it's the same shirts he had since NXT.
You know what? They did this. They're doing the same thing with Julia and Stephanie Vakir just released a new shirt right now.
She's gonna release a new shirt every week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like people are feeling her. Like they not giving Karma. They like I say they could have at least sold the Andre chain. You know what I'm saying? Like give us.
Let me see if Obafemi has a shirt.
He does. Yeah, it's probably maybe one. Miss Audie's also
actually he has two shirts.
Are they ugly?
Hold on. Let me see if I can share it.
They missed out on, like I said, that Chase U Freddy Krueger shirt.
Yeah, they missed out on the blue Chase U shirt too.
Miss Audie also said, always remember if WWE could fire Edge, anyone can go. LOL. Well, Edge wanted to go. I think he was done. He did everything.
He was done. He was done.
Bro said trick can be used to open ropes up for real talent. Holy shit. Fletcher said trick is the new Booker T of WWE. Miss Audie's also said being fired ain't the worst. Bailey has been around for 10 years and could dominate New Japan Pro Wrestling, AEW, etc. I think so. I think Bailey and New Japan would be nice. Even Asuka said she had a strong style match. So let's see. While we are waiting, I'm going to turn on the Def Rebel music for a minute just so I won't have to keep pressing these buttons because I'm wasting all of our records. So let's see. Fletcher says, KM, do you think WWE will get Alberto Del Rio to the company for an angle of Rusev and Sheamus due to the faction they had?
Alberto's blacklisted.
Yeah.
this is something you have to understand. He is never going back there. Why do you think they have to get that triple A belt off him?
It's over.
He's blacklisted. He's never going to AEW. No WWE. No New Japan. Nowhere. He's just gonna do indie shows for peanuts.
Back to the high school gyms.
Yep. He's done.
No disrespect to Ashe because they getting their shit together. They didn't move out of the junior high school gym and into the new place where they are now. Hopefully they keep growing. Ashe is doing a great job at growing right now.
All right, let me see. There you go.
Okay.
Yes. These shirts.
So you got 2 shirts.
Yep.
Do me a favor and type in Callie Armstrong. Let's see if she pops up. It's spelled with a K.
Okay.
All you gotta do is put Kali.
Nope. She's not even on there.
See that? She's the Evolve champion.
She's the Evolve champion, and she's not. Yeah, she's affiliated with them, but I guess she's not there yet.
No, but I mean that's WWE is for Evolve, right? They're signed. Far as I'm concerned.
Guess they don't do like, how would you say, developmental yet.
Yeah, Anthony says the Usos versus the Judgment Day for the Raw Tag Team Championships. Nah, it's not happening. He said, I just can't see it. I can't see the Usos even. Jay said he doesn't even want to tag anymore. Like,
they don't want to tag no more. Now the Usos want to be single stars, and that's fair.
Yeah.
Jay did it all. He said he wanted to do it for himself, so he did it. Now I want to see what Jimmy go do.
Fletcher says, I remember when they called up Blair Davenport, that led to nothing. Now she's a free agent. Don't rush the main call.
Well, scratch that. Blair Davenport went back to B. Priestley. Now she's in the 5-star GP. I wish she would have won last night, which she lost.
Hey man, look, Blair Davenport is one of my favorites. I thought she would have been something in there. You know what I'm saying? On the main roster.
She went against Hanan. She lost, but hey, she gave props to Hanan. Let me see. I can show you that match right now, but I don't know.
Nah, man, we do not want to risk. We are almost to the promised land. Let's not risk.
I'll do it on this one day. Just ask.
Absolutely. That's why I say we got to have a thing with the matches just going all day, man, where people can come in 24 hours and watch matches. What you think? What you think about Beat Priestley, Gerard? What do you think about Beat Priestley, aka Blair Davenport?
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Oh shit!
Like,
I'm not sure.
Get her out of
here. Here's the thing about her. I like how they introduced her. You know, she was in this whole British garden stuff, and it has has like the B on there, whatever it's called. Like That was nice. They put money into it, and they just wasted it.
I feel like some people were only going to be as big as they allowed NXT UK to be, and once they decided to fold on that, like.
Yeah, they wasn't really into the UK stars. They got the top stars that they wanted, but they kind of messed up with Tony Storm. They messed up with
Don't even remind me of that, man. That was
they messed up with Dan Maloney when he was in there. Shouts out to Dan Maloney, man. That's his guy right there.
Them changing what's her name's gimmick was fucking stupid. What was her name? And she was basically the Tony Storm, like baby Tony Storm before Tony Storm had that character. When she was what was her name? And she started doing basically like OnlyFans and shit. Recently, she would come out as the American what's the name, trying to take it back to the older days. She came out dressed in the old time shit. I forgot her name.
Lacey Evans.
Yeah, Lacey Evans with the women's right.
Oh well, she needed to go anyway.
Yeah. When she came dressed as Sergeant Slaughter, that's when I was like, it's over.
Yeah, but she needed to go anyway. She had like a bad rep backstage. Not only that, like let's put it this way: tell me you racist if you're not racist. You think you're not racist as well?
What?
Blackface.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I didn't know about that.
So the story goes like this: Halloween's around the corner, right? And she blackface her kid.
Oh. Her child at that. Okay, well, but in future endeavor. Fletcher says Hunter been doing Bailey wrong for 2 to 3 years now. It started when she won the Rumble and they completely forgot and didn't treat her.
This is a clear sign that she.
It started when she did that interview where I forget who it was, and she was talking about how we have to book our own travel.
Oh,
and a girl was like,
yeah,
you don't have that in your own. in your CBA? And she was just like, wait, no, I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah.
It was done for her since then.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, she's a champ back then. She lost that title like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, and because unionized, there's no union.
Because
we all know who we could thank for that.
Because you remember that blew up. It wasn't like an isolated incident. Because then, like when Thea Trinidad got released, he started talking about that. She got the senator involved. It all traced back to that. She opened up a shitstorm, and they're never gonna let her off the hook for that. Yeah. And she had those moments where she was a little extra emotional. Let me go play with my friend Mercedes in Japan and get caught on camera.
Oh yeah, when she went to the New Japan Strong Show for Mercedes. Yeah,
just leave and go over there with your girl. With your girl
name? What's his name on Twitch? Who I told you about, DJ Anthony. He was there, and he sat right next to Bailey's sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was all like, he didn't want to interrupt them because they were there for her. So, yeah.
Let's see. Fletcher says she won the Rumble. WWE wasn't promoting her WrestleMania match. I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy. She wasn't on no insignia or nothing.
Yeah. Model right there.
And so they also said Bailey getting Paramore finally to do her theme song for her indie run would be dope.
Yeah, she knows Haley. She knows Haley Williams.
Mm-hmm. Fletcher said this year she got replaced last minute. She did an interview with CVV that came out after WrestleMania, and she was so hyped for her match. Shaking my head, WWE did her dirty.
Yep.
Joint.
Yep.
Roberto says, so I got the new Day Bootio cereal box signed by all three. Do you think there's value in signed food items?
No.
Check eBay. So,
well, you could check eBay. I think no.
Well, I don't know. You never know.
You have a box of ass. Come on, dog. You got a box of ass. Keep that to yourself, brother.
Now think about it. If Captain Lou Albano would have signed that box of Super Mario Brothers cereal, it'd be worth something today.
Yeah.
Fletcher says Xavier Woods, the only one of the New Day members without that WWE title. Maybe it's time for Austin Creed to return to TNA and get some gold. He needs to win that. He needs to win that World Heavyweight Championship. I think that's the one. If they do it and have a tournament for it, somehow, some way, have a tournament for that title.
Oh yeah. They did. Yeah, they did it. They did it twice. They did it twice. Well, for the Kenny Omega thing, the first time he did it with the New Day. After that, it was just Kenny Omega and Austin Creed.
I'm surprised they didn't show them at Evo the weekend.
I don't know. Did Xavier win?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Well, they had a paper. They had a PLE. But they weren't on the PLE, right? Yeah. So they might have been there in stealth.
Yeah, they probably went, but they could have lady pictures of her or anything like that.
He said, "Oh, I see. So we could get MXM versus New Day. I would like to see that.
That's possible."
Fletcher says Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Yeah.
I cannot remember those at all.
Oh my god, I know them by heart.
There was one.
The controller.
There was one that they had where you can get an instant mission pass. I forgot that one. Yeah, that was the one. Mr. Adolfo said one of the baseball games had a code you could type in and hit automatic home runs. LOL, shit was wild. And yes, GTA for different vehicles. LOL, they had way more than that. They had the one where you can, the stars off. Anthony said,
the weapons, any type of car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm telling you, it was one for San Andreas where it was instant mission pass, and I forget what it was. It's hidden now, like you cannot find it anywhere.
Yeah, I forgot. I was on the second island, and I was trying to pass trying to get my breathing up. Mm-hmm. I was like, what if I put this thing in the pass? I'm like, okay, mission pass, but I'm like, I still got to do that mission. I'm like, damn it. I didn't know. I was like, how old? I was at least 14, 15 when that game came out, and I was trying to figure out how could I get my breathing up and all that. I didn't know how. I was like,
I got all the way to the end of that, and my nephew came over and erased my save. I was hot. I was at the point where you come back from Vegas. I skipped that airplane mission that you had to do. That devastating one where you had to fly past the trees and all that.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to training.
Yeah, I was hot, man. Fletcher says, "Is the NXT the third brand or the developmental brand? I don't know at this point. I believe it's the third brand.
It's a third brand because they got two developmental brands now.
Yeah,
Evolve and the other one.
Evolve and
LFG.
Yeah, and whatever.
Shout out to that girl at LFG. What's her name? Leah L'Oreal.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of good talent down there.
I seen her went from power lifter and weightlifter and fitness person to now a wrestler. I want to meet her in person too.
Hey man, all it takes is a trip to Vegas. One of these, if you go out there next year for, you know what I mean? I'm going to Vegas again.
I'm here. I'm right next door.
All right, let's go. I'm out there. I went last year. I had fun.
I need a ride. That's all I'm asking. I need a ride.
Oh no, we good. Even if we on the Flix bus, like I took the Flix bus this past year. So you know what I'm saying? I just said fuck it, took my Flix bus. But I got people out there. But I'm down to go for a trip and you know what I'm saying, get an Airbnb. I don't know what I'll tell
Lo to drive to LA and we all bust it. That's it. I don't know.
Look, gotta put in, man. Tyler says check out highlights on GCW, aka Jersey Championship Wrestling, Alec Price and Jordan Oliver. Yeah. And Drew Parker versus Jet Speed, Kevin Knight and Mike Bailey, Darian Bingston, and main event. It was very good. Yeah, it was a very good match. All right, Tyler says, Fletcher says, Tyler, I saw that tag main event. Tati also saw it, Jet Speed. And shout out to Kevin Knight for snatching up, you know what I'm saying, for going ahead and snatching up our girl, man. Y'all seen that?
Mm-hmm. Kevin, if you're watching this, I'm coming for you, bro.
Oh, look, he is upset. He has snatched up, what's her name?
You took one of my top 10s.
Jakara.
You're going to war, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mara Sade. Yeah, now you know what I'm saying, Jakara Jackson is snatched up by Kevin Knight. Fletcher says Oscar versus Murder Karen Paul. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen Oscar versus Minoru Suzuki? Hell yeah, that's a documentary.
Oh yeah. Oscar, oh yeah. That match, that Oscar versus Murder Karen Paul. I have it. I have the tag match too, where Oscar was tagging with Naomichi Marufuji and Shida was tagging with Minoru Suzuki. I think no, it wasn't Shida. It was Meiko Satomura.
Mm-hmm.
I have it. Just let me know. I'll run it, and y'all will see Oscar in tears.
Fletcher says,
she was literally crying because how hard, and the reason why why she wanted that because she was kind of like trying to get back at Arasi Ogawa. There's a whole story about that too.
Oh, I saw the documentary.
Mm-hmm.
It's on YouTube. It's a great little piece put together. Whoever put that together.
Rossi was buying all the talent.
Yeah, I talked about that before.
She wouldn't sign with Rossi.
What'd you say, Gerard?
Yeah, I remember I brought that up before.
Man. Fletcher said that Berto Del Rio blacklisted. Wasn't Lesnar also?
Recently, yeah, but
not like this.
Not like that.
Not like this. No. Not Brock Lesnar. Alberto pretty much kidnapped a person.
Yeah. Mr. Aldays also said people forget Lesnar is 48. Even Punk was winded at SummerSlam.
Yeah, of course. He's tired. Brian Keith. Yup. Emo fight night. Yep. I seen that. That match is good.
Yeah, that was a good match. Oh yeah, that was a really good match.
That was when Brian Keith was the bounty hunter, man. That's no bad apple.
He said Singer, Citizen, Punk were the best hustle. Yes. Listen, he said he's not here.
I want what you call it? CM Punk in that Cena gimmick again, bro.
Oh, it might happen.
But nah, he ain't doing it no more, man. Cena gone now. We gotta get on.
You got 15 days left. 14.
We gotta get CM Punk dressed like Rollins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If he can get if we can get what's his name, King Troy to dress CM Punk, that would be wild.
Fletcher, tight leather pants. Oh god. AJ Lee would flip the fuck out.
Hey, she might like it. Fletcher said, I still think Hunter only called Blair Davenport onto the main roster because she was Ospreay's ex, and it was during the Ospreay doesn't like the grind drama. Oh,
yeah, that too. But Ospreay,
you will not put that pettiness.
It's funny though, like Ospreay's new wife and his ex are on pretty much on the same plane now.
Didn't Blair get hurt?
Huh?
Didn't Blair get hurt when she first came up?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Now she's fully healed. She you can see how like watered down she is. Now if you watch her in the 5-star GP, it's like that. But she's been. That's why I guess that's why Toru Okada gave her like easy opponents, except for Hanan so far.
Mr. Audience Off says, if Brock is back, does that make room for Tessa Blanchard to join in 2026?
Hell no. Hell no.
She been in the Rumble.
I know.
She'll be in the Royal Rumble.
No, do that. Oh, no.
Be in the Rumble.
They're pretty much gonna tank their women's division.
She gonna come back with 2 Real American beers in her hand and clap them together before she goes to the ring.
Tessa, we coming for you.
Fletcher said, "I'm still."
You gonna hear that chant with a louder audience? Nah, you better.
Oh my god!
You better just don't even attempt it. Keep it at TNA level.
Fletcher said, "I'm still pissed with NXT UK because that shit almost killed Rev Pro."
Yeah, that pretty much.
Rod getting his title. He said, "Don't do it."
No. On real ish, it almost did. It was thanks to Ospreay. Who else? And Micah Oku. They saved that company.
Hey man, listen. You can't say. And I used to watch NXT UK weekly. I used to love it.
I know, but oh man, the only person that I really liked for NXT UK was Ginny. She was good. She was a good heel.
He said Cora J did like 2 indies when she got fired and said that doesn't work for me, brother. OnlyFans is easier. Holy shit!
Damn,
you are wild for that. Fletcher says I've never seen that interview, Gerard. Where was it?
The interview.
What interview did I say?
I think he was talking about the Rossi one, I guess. I haven't seen that one, but I just hear a whole bunch of stories.
Which interview? Put it back in again. We'll have.
You know what? I remember what happened like 20 minutes ago. It's out the 11th here.
I remember. The only interview I heard. Not an interview. The only story I heard from like Stardom way back when was when.
Oh, you're talking about Bailey. Hold on.
Yeah, Bailey interview. Oh, all right, I got to see that one too. $10. Wait, what?
Go back to the Dean.
Oh, you mean the Demon?
The Demon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
When the time arises.
And we need Leo Rush to turn back into his Demon too as well. He
only do it on the indies, but he's like he does indie work, but only if he gets the okay from Tony Khan. But I guess he's going to retire that character.
That was so good. He just started to cook with.
Yeah, he did. He did that the last time he did that when he went against what's his name? That All Heart guy. All Heart. What was his name? Blake Christian.
Blake Christian?
Yeah, that was Cora Jade's ex.
Mr. Ice Cream Man. That's the Ice Cream Man,
man. Vanilla Baby. Man.
Yeah, he should come out a Masterpiece Ice Cream Man song.
Tony won't clear it.
Oh no. They get their music from Artlist.
Oh,
for,
all right. Well.
For sure. I know they get it from Artlist because Scorpio Sky, the song that I play at the end, Scorpio Sky plays at the beginning of it. Like
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Fletcher says
someone got to contact him.
Hey. He said, so when Ricky Starks was on WrestleMania watching Cody Rhodes, IWC had no problem, but when Bayley going to Japan with Mercedes, they have an issue. Well,
Yep.
Well, that's when they were doing like you think they'll know when they did that little thing on TikTok too.
Yeah.
Miss Aldale said Bayley has sisters. Wonder how they look.
They look just like her. You can find pictures of her online.
Fletcher said you got a box of ass, Berto. You are.
Yeah, I was right. Box of ass, bro. That's why they call it Booty-O's. Box of ass. Everybody.
God.
That's the milk.
Y'all are hilarious tonight.
We'll have a toy right inside. Booty toy.
Oh no. Miss Aldale said AJ Styles' last match in WWE has to be with Javon Evans.
That'd be fun.
That would be great. Tyler says, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Whitey NP, Alec Price, and Jordan Oliver is the best tag team champions in wrestling right now.
Well, yeah, they're very good, but they're good. I can't say anything else. They're good. They're really good.
He said he gave it up. He said yeah. Fletcher said AJ Styles' last match should be with Nathan Frazier, in my opinion. That would be a fucking great.
That'd be another fun one too.
Fletcher says money cheat code on GTA San Andreas was fire. He said that damn train mission in GTA San Andreas. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tyler said my dream match is Whitey and P, Alec Price, and Jordan Oliver versus the Motor City Machine Guns. Miss All Days Off said Javon Evans has height, a frame, and moves like a cruiserweight. He should be a top star. Only thing Triple H won't like is his urban sounding promos. He was wide-inning it up last Tuesday on the mic.
So what you're saying is that he can't see color, but he can hear it.
Oh. Did I hear color? What is that? Speaking jive. Thea says good night, everyone. Good night, Thea. Thank you for staying up with us. Fletcher says safe rest, everybody. Good night, Fletcher. Miss All Days Off said good night, Fletcher, and that was hilarious. KM, Punk in Seth's clothes, LOL. All Days Off said good night, Thea. Fletcher said Gerard, it's all love. He says Bailey interview.
Yeah, I gave him the search term for it.
Okay, FS1 Insider, Christine, what's her name? Leahy interviewed Bailey.
It was FS1 interview. That's why I couldn't remember who it was. It was FS1.
Oh, Fox Sports 1.
Yeah.
Fletcher says, thank you, Gerard. And he says, oh, Gerard, I see why she got buried now. The interview was 6 years. Damn. Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was a domino effect.
And we are waiting for Gerard to come back not Gerard, KM to come back. While we are doing that, I am going in to see if the book is ready yet. Or are they going to make us wait? UPS is updating me. My book should have my shirt should touch down tomorrow. Looks like I have to wait till midnight. Let's see.
Okay. So it comes out at, I guess, midnight, but it'll be here Wednesday?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, if you order it now?
Yeah, on Amazon?
Yeah. I'm getting an audiobook. So that's why I'm saying it should be.
Oh, okay. So you've been with.
Yeah, so I can listen to it now, and then I'll order it as well. But you know what I mean? I want to listen to it as soon as possible.
That'd be a nice sponsorship to get once the numbers get up.
Mm-hmm.
Audible.
Oh yeah, I love it. I like. Man, listen, I listen to books. You know what I'm saying? I love listening. I got a whole bunch of my favorite books to listen to right now are definitely. I went back. I started listening to the Thrawn trilogy again, the OG ones. If you know what I mean, Star Wars joints. Those are Timothy Zahn should be the only person that writes Star Wars books like that they listen to and make sure that they're lore.
Star Wars books. You need to see what you call it. You need to read the ones like after what was it? The Return of the Jedi? Yeah. After that.
Yeah.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah, the Timothy Zahn books. The those are the ones I like.
When they talk about Mara Jade Skywalker, Kenobi,
the Solo twins, all that. And they had to fight Grand Admiral Thrawn. Yes, and I like these.
That's the sequel they should make, but no.
I said the same shit. And the thing is, if you listen to these, they actually have like the music playing, and they have like that's why I like these. That's what put me on the audiobooks like that. Like they play the music, and you get to hear you know what I mean. The actors. I got you. It's in Audible. I'll send it to you. And then they have like the extended versions of these books too. So because I've read them, but you know what I mean. Listening to it, it's amazing. Let's see. Mr. All said I can't see color, but I can hear it. And it smells too. Oh my god.
It smells like seasoning.
Oh my god. Fletcher is saluting. He is out. Mr. All said, lastly, what's y'all closing thoughts? on SummerSlam weekend and how it compared to All In? Who won the summer? I think that's a kind of an easy question for me.
Let me give you my thoughts on SummerSlam.
Okay.
It's a shame that the big pop that we go for at the very end of the show overlaps everything that happened on the show. But at the end of the day, you know, saying people are just going to mark out for that last thing that happened.
Yeah.
Whatever. I feel like this pay-per-view, SummerSlam, like you can tell that they really put a lot into this show. I'm talking about the performers themselves. Because of the matches and trying to give us, you know, so a lot of memorable moments. And it's like now we see why they humped so hard on night 2. Because there was so many different things that happened on the show, but they knew that once the beast, you know, music was gonna hit, like it was just gonna trump everything. No pun intended.
No pun. You keep the pun.
Man.
I don't know. I just feel like the big shows, you're gonna have those elements that kind of carry over to the next night or whatever for future storylines. But like those to me are the ones that end storylines. Nice bookends to situations, and those are like the lasting things that we get from the show.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a traditional wrestling fan to me that prefers to have that over, you know, the big shocking moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, and you know, we got 2 nights of it back to back.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And one of them, you know, saying depending on how you feel, you know, saying you really wasn't that excited about. So it's just like.
It took all the air out of the whole thing, man. Like,
yeah,
you could have did that shit on Raw, and it probably would have, you know what I'm saying, would have been better off on Raw.
Because that's what they did last. That's what they did last time.
They could have added more match. To me, they could have added like that US match for Julia. They should have added that.
Yeah, when you think about all the matches that they cut.
Yeah.
That was 20 minutes. They waited. It was 20 minutes left by the time they finished that match, and that match cooked for a long ass time. So whose match got cut short that night? That was Jade and Tiffany's match got cut for that shit to happen. So, you know what I'm saying? Which tells me that they probably signed a damn contract right then and there. Fletcher says SummerSlam in terms of surprise was better, but I won't be tuning into WWE. Sorry, I understand.
Yeah.
He says in terms of storyline, it was all in. In terms of momentum, SummerSlam had that surprise twist.
Yeah. Well, night 1 had the surprise twist, but night 2 was like, oh, Brock Lesnar, it caught me by surprise. Because I'm thinking, oh, he's never going to come back because of those allegations. Now,
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why Hoves are here to do that. So that way y'all don't got to go through that and watch it. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this just goes back again to what we was talking about with Fletcher, what the difference between a pay-per-view and a PLE is. Like when they started doing these PLEs, they really started taking like liberties. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like showing commercials and doing like storyline elements during what's supposed to be a pay-per-view. Like they changed that. So it's like, yeah, it falls flat.
Yeah, man.
They're like pretty much.
I enjoyed it.
They're pretty much ending the interviewing thing at the end. What AEW isn't.
Miss Audio said Russo said Triple H solely books for the pop and the traction it brings online. Well, they get paid from all of it, so
yeah, they do.
Yeah,
it's entertainment.
You know, but that will bring us to a close since everyone is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know we back tomorrow, man. We still got NXBET. I don't know who all is available. So, you know what I'm saying? If y'all are available tomorrow, we'll be back. And then Wednesday, don't forget, Wrestle Tati is on with Dynamite. And Thursday, Ring of Honor. Friday, SmackDown. Saturday, Collision. And Sunday, get y'all some sleep. You know what I'm saying? Unless something else is on. So, but again, tomorrow, NXBET will be back, and we'll see what happens. And y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for coming through and staying with us. We've been with y'all for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Y'all good. Y'all kept us on.
I love you, Solo. I love you, Solo.
Miss Audays off said, great job, y'all. Thank you, Miss Audays off, man, and Hilberto, and you know what I'm saying, Fletch, everybody that were here, man, and kept the chat moving, man. You know what I'm saying? And Thea, thank you. Thank you to NXT UK for giving us all of those great classics, and for Gerard bringing through the title. He said Leo and the new MMT crew.
My favorite Tongan. My favorite Tongan.
Hey man, listen.
I'm telling you, it's coming right after Moesha.
Hey. On that note, we out. Gerard, KM, you stupid.
It's the truth.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny. All right, yeah, man. Let me get us out of here with some good music. Just a second, y'all.
Never quit, cause I know that every loss may lead to another win. I'm going up. I bet when I land, they gon' tell me it's luck again. See that I'm winning, it's harder to watch. I'm setting the stage, you should give me my props. You ain't got no soul, you lacking the spirit. You talk out your neck, I'ma show you I'm with it. I would really hate for you to sit and watch me win again and win again and win again. I know it's probably getting on me and win a synonym. So if I ever win again, it's no I did the minimum. I didn't have to sell my soul. Oh, yeah. Please don't play no games with me. It was never about the fame to me. They needed the best, so they came to me. Whoa. Who the best in this thing? Tell them, yeah, that's me. Tell them who bring the vibe, say, yeah, that's me. Who make it flip, make it bang, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who make the party feel alive, tell them, yeah, that's me. My girl so proud, they get boy when they ask, is that your man? Yeah, that's me. And if I'm taking a shot, I don't miss. Who knew I would be at the top like this? And no one made my goals for me. But I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Cause it's the path that God chose for me. So even if some doors close for me, I still won't let y'all close to me. So please step back where you're supposed to be. Put the game all on hold for me. And sit back, watch me roast the beat. It's in my genes, I'm better than I'm in. I know my flow too sick, I got the medicine. I'm way at the top, who could take my place? I went too hard, can't feel my face. Who the best in this thing? Tell them, yeah, that's me. Tell them who bring the vibe, say, yeah, that's me. Who make it flip, make it bang, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who make the party feel alive, tell them, yeah, that's me. Whoa. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who that chillin'?